Hello. Hey, Siege, welcome in. Marina Grande must have been in your chat yesterday after you ended stream. She backed out of London musical. She was going to because of boundaries between her and her fans. Boundaries? Wait, what do you mean by boundaries? Wait, what? How? What boundaries? You mean people criticizing her for being anorexic or what? First of all, not a fan. First of all. Second of all, I don't know what boundary I crossed. All I did was simply state that I don't really understand anorexia. It doesn't make sense to me. You know specifically why, right? You know specifically. I'll tell you the biggest reason why anorexia doesn't make sense to me. I know it sounds insensitive. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. This just doesn't make sense to me. I'll tell you why. So I think myself, I am ever so slightly overweight, very slightly, right? I think I could lose like 5 kilograms, right? If I could, I'd probably want to lose like 5 kilos. I hope my fans were worried negatively that what I heard my fans were worried negatively was ruining things for me, but that could not be more than the opposite. Okay. So hear me out. Listen to this. So I don't believe that I'm underweight. I believe that I'm ever so slightly overweight. Now, if everyone told me that I'm underweight, that I'm anorexic, or I need to eat more. I went to a doctor and the doctor said, yeah, you should probably eat more. If everyone around me told me that I should eat more, I'm going to be like, okay, well, clearly I have a problem. I'm thinking something that's not true. I'm going to just eat more for the sake of eating more because everyone's telling me I must eat more. The doctor's telling me I must eat more. Everyone's telling me I should eat more. I'm going to go just eat some more because I should, right? So even though it's a mental condition and you might not, maybe the person's anorexic might not understand that they are anorexic. Maybe they don't believe they're anorexic. If everyone around you is telling you you're anorexic, I don't understand why. Do they think that everyone else around them is wrong or what? How does it work? Yeah, I understand it's a mental illness, but like, if I maybe I have a mental illness, maybe I'm actually secretly anorexic, right? Obviously I'm not, but let's just let's pretend here for a second. Maybe I'm secretly anorexic. Now I don't believe I am. I clearly don't believe I am. Like I don't believe that I'm anorexic, right? But if everyone around me told me that I'm anorexic and my doctor told me anorexic, I'm gonna go think, you know what, maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just nuts. Maybe I am actually anorexic. Everyone's telling it to me. I'm gonna go eat some more just because. I'm gonna go to McDonald's and order like 10 burgers. Fuck it. I know that sounds very insensitive. I know it sounds very dismissive. I understand how that sounds, but I just do not understand it. I just don't. Now, obviously, I don't understand because I'm not anorexic, so clearly I can't understand it. But it just, I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's like 10 people telling a depressed person. Yeah, but depression is different. Depression is, first of all, it's a feeling. It's not a physical thing. It's more than a feeling. It's like a chemical. I've heard a lot of different descriptions of depression, chemical imbalances, all kinds of things. But depression is a bit different. So you can't really measure it. It's not visual. It's not physical. It's not also easy to fix. With anorexia, it's kind of technically, physically not that difficult to fix. You just got to eat more, technically. I mean, I know that there's a mental part of it too, which makes it a bit more difficult. But like, depression is a lot. I can understand it a lot better, right? Even though I'm not depressed, but I can understand it. I can't understand anorexia. I just don't. I just don't get it. It just, to me, it just doesn't, I just don't really understand the point. Like, what do you think in your head? If you're, okay, let's say you're Ariana Grande, everyone tells you that you need to pick up weight, that you're dangerously low weight. surely she must have been to a doctor at some point in the last couple of years, and the doctor must have said, "Hey, your weight is a little bit concerning. You definitely need to start thinking about eating a bit more." If everyone's telling you this, what is your does she believe everyone else is wrong and she's perfect weight? Does she believe a doctor's wrong? Everyone watching is wrong? How does it work? I just don't understand. I don't know. It's a strange thing to me. I've never really anorexia has always been something that to me has always been very strange because I just don't understand the mental aspect of it. Again, I understand that it's that why the fuck am I dropping frames so much again? People have anorexia see themselves as overweight, so no matter I understand that, but like I see myself as slightly overweight, right? So I see myself as slightly overweight. But if everyone told me that I'm anorexic and everyone told me that I need to pick up weight, I'm gonna go make myself pick up more weight, even though I think that I'm overweight. Not really overweight, not like super overweight, but like, you know, I think I could lose like 5 kilos. Honestly, I think I should lose like 5 kilograms. But the point is, from my perspective, I believe that I am not underweight. But if every one of you in this chat told me I'm underweight and I went to a doctor and the doctor said I'm underweight, then I'm gonna go, okay, I'm gonna go eat some more because clearly they must be right. You know? That's what I'm saying. So I never understood it very well because of that. You're looking at it from a sane person perspective. I mean, I feel like anorexia doesn't mean like you're completely like insane, right? Like it doesn't mean you have to be like if you have a mental disorder, it doesn't. Does it need to mean that you completely can't think of any logic or reason, or is logic and reason therefore null and void in your whole line of thinking? Is it just impossible to? I don't know. Born literally with different shaped brains. I mean, I might just be. I mean, I'm probably ignorant. I understand that this might be coming from a place of ignorance, and I admit that. I admit that I am very ignorant on this, but I don't know. To me, it's just always been very strange. I don't know. It's always been very strange for me. It's quite a shame too, because I mean, like anorexia it doesn't seem like a very good thing at all. Like I could argue that in some cases it's even worse than being overweight because like you must be low energy, low strength, low. You'll become very weak over time, and it's not good. It's impossible to know unless you're going through it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's the same thing as like it's a schizophrenic person and they're imagining ghosts around them, and you tell them there's no ghost, and they're going to say, "No, I saw a ghost." I mean, I guess you can't really convince them otherwise, but yeah. No. People. I definitely don't think people should attack. I mean, no one should attack Ariana Grande and be like. I do feel like concerned fans pointing it out is not coming from some. Obviously, depending on some fans, I'm assuming are doing it out of a place of care. Others might be doing it out of malice. I can't say that. Fuck these stupid frames. Why am I dropping so much today? I'm assuming a lot of these fans are coming from a place of care, not out of malice. I'm sure some are being malicious, as always is the case on the internet, but yeah. These pop girl fan bases are feral. Yeah, I'm sure there are a bunch of lunatics there. I'm also sure there are a bunch of actual genuine supportive fans that are just trying to look out for her, that are trying to like get through to her and tell her, you know, you should try do something that's healthier for your weight. I don't know. But yeah.
29 months, baby.
And Ray with a tier 1 or is that I can't tell with a tier 1 resub for 10 months. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. What are you playing nowadays, by the way, Ray? The Swifties sent. I mean, Taylor Swift is like a bajillion fans, right? It's kind of when you have that many people that are when you have that big of a fan base, you're gonna come across a lot of nut jobs, right? when you have that many people that are your, watch you and whatever, you're gonna come across a lot of crazies. Been playing Warhammer 40k. Okay, why is everyone playing this game? I keep hearing people playing this game. Like, you are not the first or the second or the third. Like, it keeps happening. I need to do an MTR test. I don't know. I don't like this. This bitrate is been very fluctuating quite heavily right now. Make sure I open exit lag and see what exit lag is saying. Much more weeks of this ISP do I have left? Still another 3.5. I still don't know if the new ISP is actually going to fix the problem. All I know is that they're going to do more to try and fix the problem. It's look. What is exit lag saying? That's very interesting. Immediately when it spiked, when I dropped frames, it spiked on the graph. You have a talent tree and classes. They just released a new class a month ago. So I'm guessing it's a live service game, right? I would assume. Ah, I see. I haven't played live service games since Marvel Snap, really. Yeah, so I'm just trying to monitor a network, but yeah, it's been kind of bad. We got 3% bitrate frame drops today, which so far is quite a lot. 11% packet loss at cloudflare.ixb.capetown. That's where it starts, which is interesting. I'm actually curious, what is Cloudflare Cape Town? Is it like some kind of Cloudflare server or something, or what is this? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure, but it's not been great today. Anyway, so what games are coming out this month? Let me see. So what is today? This is August, right? So let me see. What are the games that are beginning this month? Yeah, I know the game that is coming out today. I saw some of the. Everyone has the same. You see, the thing is, this is when I like. This is when I listen to reviews. Is when everyone seems to the same complaints. They say the music is very repetitive. It's got like the same soundtrack that's playing again and again and again. They say that there's like 3 enemy types in the entire game. That's very repetitive. They say that it has like I see the same complaints everywhere. So that's when I know that reviews are somewhat accurate, is when it's consistent across the board. When everyone seems to agree on the same points, then I'm like, oh, okay, well, if everyone is in agreement, then I guess it must be true. So, Beast and Reincarnation, that's today. Big Walk looks like a funny game. That's also today. Lies of P Complete Edition. Oh, I don't know how half these games are. Grounded 2 on PS5. There's a Mafia expansion. That's interesting. Heard of Mortal Shell. Is it like a Souls-like? Residence Plague Tale, 27th of August, so quite late in the month. What the hell is Elden Ring Tarnished Edition? Star Wars? This one? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, I'll see about close to the time what people say about it, honestly. I'm not so sure. I'm not like a huge Star Wars fan. Like, I don't hate Star Wars, but I'm also just like, I'm kind of like impartial towards Star Wars. Where was that game that was coming out? I'm pretty sure there was a Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster. It's for Switch. Oh god. There was a game that was coming out. That was the same people that made Journey. As an XCOM fan, you're looking forward to Star Wars? I mentioned Dawn of War 4 coming out next month. Next month? Wait, what is next month? Oh, September, right? September, we have a lot of games. September's going to be crazy. September's actually a lot of things. I could have swore there was a game here. That was coming out that was made by the same people that made Journey. I forgot the name of it. Ugh, I've completely forgotten. Completely forgotten. Let me Google it. Yeah, let's tell a lot of games. Give me a second. When is the Shroud release? That's a good question. It's like in the next month or two, right? I think. Okay, I can't really find this game. I forgot the name of it. Oh well. Call of Duty beta on 21st of August. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Call of Duty anymore. I have no idea about Call of Duty anymore. I mean, a new one does have some very good looking graphics. I'll say that much. But I mean, graphics is not everything, especially in Call of Duty. Can we launch this game? Almost same year as Palworld Access. Same year. What do you mean? You mean when did Uncharted come out initially? Is that what you're saying? Is that the problem? is the problem. I see. Hold on one second. But yeah, Uncharted should be coming out in the next month or two, the full 1.0 release. I haven't really played much of Uncharted though. But everyone keeps telling me how good it is. Okay. It's fixed. Okay, great. So today I want to try breed some super pulls so we can take on the super bosses. That is going to be the plan. Because I figured out that we can't really take on these bosses until we get stronger pulls. That's not possible. Whoops. It's just not going to be possible. So that's going to be the goal. And also try not to lag myself out of oblivion because, I don't know, my frame rate, well, not my frame, my bitrate has been quite choppy today. No Pal challenge win. I mean, we were able to do most of it without Pals, but the last couple of bosses that are left are... They have Pal boxes in the fighting arenas, and it's pretty much designed in order to actually make use of... It's pretty much designed to be making use of some pulls. If we don't have pulls, we're not going to be able to do it by the look of it. So, yeah, we're going to have to actually put together a squad and going to have to breed a very strong squad. Otherwise, it's not happening. So that's what we're going to try to do now. I'm thinking we need to do Belenoir Libero, whatever the hell she's called, because I don't think we're going to be able to do it otherwise. And welcome in. So let me get my Pal Tamer glasses on so we can figure out what's what. And then, yeah, we're going to need to try to figure out which ones have the best stats to breed with. Which ones have the best stats? So let me try using the pulse surgery table to try put some fuck. 1 second. Be back in a moment. 1 moment. Okay. I am back. All right. So, breeding. Breeding. First, I need to go and see if I can find... I think I had a demon god. Did I have a demon god one here? I've got a destruction, attack plus 40%, health minus 20. Maybe? Sanity depletion minus... No, that's pointless. Pointless. Did I not have... I could have swore I had demon god. Did I not have a demon god? Wait, let me see. Heavily armored, idiosyncratic. Idiosyncratic, I think, is also pretty good. There's demon god. Nice. All right, let me see. I'll definitely put demon god on. Power player auto health regeneration rate plus 50%, defense plus 25% immune. It's not terrible. Definitely gonna put demon god on, I think. And then how do I change this now? And then I think I'm also going to put on possibly... on a sanctified meat shield could be good for some of the other stuff. But I mean, yeah, not for this, I think. God of Destruction. I'll put idiosyncratic on. Plus 25% defense. Could maybe overwrite thingy. Put on something like... So I put on something like God of Destruction. I lower its health by 50%, which is quite a big cut in health. I'm not sure I like that. It gives it 40% extra attack, but... do I want to do something like that? I don't know. I don't know. God of Destruction. God of Destruction. Wait, let me just see. What other ones do I have over here? Wait, I do have a couple of others too. Not others, but I have a couple of other relics that I can potentially... Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, they got some legendary ones, which is quite nice. right. Let's see what we get from these relics. See if we get any other abilities. I would really like to have immortality. Immortality would be great. But trying to get immortality from a relic, I don't know what the chance of that is. Probably quite low. So probably not going to happen. Probably. I also think that I do want to give psychogravity to this thing. How do I change the skills? Which is actually the best? Yeah, whatever. Okay. So. Now I need to make some cakes. Which cakes do you want? We want the ones that make them keep the passive. That is, if I'm not mistaken, the one that makes them keep their passive is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. This one's hard to get though. Eggs and mammarist meat. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go farm some mammarist meat, I guess. Wait, did I just send my Jetragon out to the mission? Shit, I did. Right, let me undo that quickly first. Let me undo that. Okay. Cancel. And then we go farm some mammarist meat. We go farm some mammarist meat, build the cakes, and then get breeding. We're gonna have to breed such an insane amount of pulls because I need to try max condense them all. And in order to max condense them all, I'm gonna have to get so damn many of them, which is gonna be kind of insane, but I mean, yeah. It is what it is, I guess. I should need to take my pole tamer glass off. I was going to kill the mammarists. Okay. Yeah. Basically, you just need to get a crazy amount of mammarist meat, build a crazy amount of cakes. I have to breed so many of them because, like I said, it's not just a matter about building an entire pole box filled of Belenar Liberos. It's about building an entire pole box full of them. And I need them all to have I need them all to be max condensed as well. So that's a lot of breeding. There's also the other issue of using the statue of power, whatever it's called, to upgrade their abilities with like the soul thingies. That's a whole other problem. Don't know how we're going to manage that because I'm not going to have enough of them, but whatever. Okay, yoink. How much meat do I have currently? I have 38. It's actually not that much. Why is shit so annoying to farm? I mean, I probably need like about 100 of this shit, I would imagine. Well, probably more than 100 in total, but for now I can probably just start off with 100 and yeah. Okay, so just keep massacring some mammoths, I guess. This is how the mammoths became extinct, eh? Historically accurate game. Okay. Another 20 more, and then we need to go back to the other base, get all the eggs that we have, because we've got quite a few eggs, I think, stored up, which we're going to need. Then we mass produce some cakes, and then we breed like crazy, I guess. Those alive? Oh, they're dead. Whoops. Alright, so we have about 94, I think, now. Oh, come on. That should be enough, I think, more or less. Let's go make some cakes and see what we can breed. I should probably check on the relics as well, because I might have maybe gotten new abilities. I would really like to get a immortality one, but yeah, we're not happening, right? All right. Let's see. All right, I need to get the eggs first. Oops. Where are the eggs kept? Probably in the... Ooh, that's a lot of eggs. Holy shit. There's a lot of eggs. That is a crazy amount of eggs. I can build 50 of these cakes so far, which is not amazing, but you know, it's something. All right, let's see what we get here. We got Dimensional Leap, Heavily Armored. Heavily Armored actually might be a good one. Let's check that one out quickly. Heavily Armored is not terrible. Um... All right, immune to explosive. No, it's not that good. Just immune to explosive. I mean, explosive damage. I don't know what actually counts as explosive damage in this game, so I don't actually know how good this is. What actually counts as explosive damage? You might be better than this though. The exploding chickens. I mean, I guess, but I don't think I have to worry about exploding chickens. All right. Let's get the breeding going, I guess. Wait, what are the genders? Female and male. Perfect. Great. Now we breed like crazy. And we have to condense them. This is going to be a long process. And you have to level them up all the way to like level 18. That's going to be another process. Okay, the problem here is that these are all going to be bad ones. Where's my Palworld glasses? So it's very good IVs, but not much else going for it there. Long process, this. Very long. Why are they all female? What the hell? What the heck? They're all female. I'm gonna change this one's gender actually. Hold on, give me a second. Then this will be a better breeding pair. Then I can replace this one with this one. And that should be a little bit better. So we need to breed basically 1 billion of these. Which is quite annoying. But, yeah. And the reason we need to breed so many of these is because we're going to need a strong team to take on these hard mode bosses, unfortunately. These hard mode bosses seem like they are designed that you have to... Wait, what? That you have to have not just very good gear yourself, but you also have to have very good pals yourself. Otherwise, it's not happening. So this is going to be our day. We're going to breed an army of these things, and hopefully this will be enough to take on the ultra bosses. Hopefully. See if any of those are better IVs and we can replace them out in our breeding line. This one has pretty good IVs as a female. That one also has the same IVs, never mind. Any IV mutations? Good ones at least, I mean. Doesn't look like it. Oops. So I think we're going to use a big batch of these cakes. And the best ones from these cakes we'll use as the targets to get condensed. And then after that we use regular cakes just to get like cannon fodder so we can breed the rest of them, I guess. That'll probably be the plan. Quite a lot of work. And then we have to somehow figure out how we level them all up. Oh, that I don't know how I'm going to do. Let's see, what are these one stats like? Anyone got any nice mutations on their stats? Still got defense mutation, but very bad attack. %10 blueprint drop? No. Well, the blueprint I can go fight. I can go fight that one right now. The one that we need for the blueprint. That one is not the problem. This is to try to take on the ultra boss, which is the other bosses in the game that I haven't been able to do yet. The very, very hard ones that I will need like an army of pulls to try to take on. So that's what this is all about. Ooh, what do we get here? Ooh. Adragon with Immortality, Demon God, Idiosyncratic, and King of Waves. I mean, I could take off King of Waves and put something else on. That's actually not bad. Has Immortality, which is pretty good. What does King of Waves even do? 50% increased movement speed on water. That's kind of not that great, but you know, still pretty good to have. Can always try to replace that with something else. Can always try to replace that. Okay. So after this, we need to try to figure out which ones we need to... We need to separate the ones we want to condense from the ones that we need to get condensed. So we got to figure out that. And then we're going to start just mass condensing, I guess. look at the top like 30 of these. The top 30 will be the ones that get stronger. They still all get used as cannon fodder, I guess. How does this thing have Sign of the Void? Okay. So we'll hatch these. And there's like one more batch. And then we just start mass producing, I guess. Alright. So the cake I'm going to mass produce probably mean this one. This makes 2 eggs for 1, which is good. We'll make 50 of those cakes, which will give me 100 more Belanoise. How's it going? It should impact. Welcome in. Still the towers. So there's one tower boss on hard mode that I've still to do. The last one. And the reason why I need to do this is because that last one requires you to have like a whole pal box full of pals to attack it. So it's quite a bit harder. And then also the ultra bosses also need like a very strong team. So I'm trying to build like a dream team full of Belanois liberos, all maxed out completely, which is a crazy amount of work to do, but that's the goal right now. So now I need to figure out which ones are the ones that need to be condensed and which ones aren't. So let's see. You look like a solid one to condense. Yeah. That's the right moves. You could copy them with the global box. Copy the global box. Oh, you mean like up? I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way, but it's a lot of time though. But yeah, we'll eventually get there, I guess. Eventually. God, this is so much. Oh, that's one done. Okay, well, I'm on the stage of getting Hexalite. I was happy when I got everything from the bosses. Now the grind starts again. Yeah, Hexalite's a bit of a grindy one to get. Yeah. Hexalite's annoying because you gotta get that one that you have to like get with a metal detector, which is very annoying. Man, that is actually bad. I only got 3 ones that I want to condense from that. That's so much. Fuck. Oh, good lord, dude. This is gonna take me forever. This is actually gonna take forever. And, oh boy. Yikes. Yeah, this is gonna be a long process. Not even gonna lie. Like, the problem is, right, is that we have to get them all max condensed. And then I need to also figure out if I can, how much of them I can actually upgrade with pulse souls, right? And then I have to level them up all to level 80. Honestly, I might, in the interest of time, just to speed this process up, because it's going to take too long to try level them all up to level 80 is going to take me forever. I might go into the world settings on my server and just up the settings all the way to like times 20 multiplier, so they all level up 20 times faster, because trying to level them all up to level 18 is going to take way too long. I don't know if I can sit here and do that for like 30 different pulls. That's just way too much work in my opinion. So I'm probably going to just use a multiplier. Yeah. Probably makes more sense. Put the multiplier on maximum, then I can level them all up very fast. Because there's so much to do here. Like, to try and level them all up to maximum potential is going to just take so damn long. Like, it's already taking way too long. Oh, God. Got an ominous egg. Why not? Or also do it later. Yeah, I mean, this is just like really, really ridiculous. Like the amount of work you need to do to get your pals ready for this fight is just insanity. Absolute insanity. Okay, whatever, it's fine. What move that one gets? Poultry seedbed. Sure. There's so much. crazy. Now I have to do this like 30 times. Can I upgrade my base actually? Let me see. I have to build... Once an advanced weapon assembly line, 5 more of these. I can actually do that and then destroy it. Is Paxilite and Paxilite is Paxilite is, yeah, is Paxilite ore plus World Tree Holy Water. Combine those together and that gets you Paxilite ingot. It's quite annoying to get because of the Holy Water. The Holy Water is not a easy thing to farm. That was when you farm with holy... Yeah, that's why I was getting the holy water for, yeah. Exactly. I need to build this thing. But I don't need to build it. I just need to build it for the objective. I'm going to destroy it immediately after. And I can upgrade the base to next tier. I quit Snap long ago. Long time ago. I can't just stop enjoying it. They kept making decisions that were not conducive towards the long-term health of the game. Build large fishing pond. I've already built that. Why does it mean to build that again? I've just fired a Pal of the Night, an awesome game. Can't get off it. Oh, nice. You're just a new player. Have you played before or is it the first time playing? But welcome in, James Pelg. Welcome in. How come? Wait, I'm reading something. I've just spent 50 hours my first 5 days. 50 hours in the fight. Wait, are you 5 days in the game? Like only like day 5, and you're already talking about the Hexlight? How? Because Hexlight's like a really like late game. Bring a super army now. You have no idea, Barton. You have no idea. You have absolutely no idea. Where's fishing? Basically, what I'm trying to do, and this is kind of insanity, but I'm trying to do it anyway, is I'm trying to build an army of max condensed Belanoir Liberos. Because with the max army of Belanoir Liberos, well, I think that'll be the highest DPS I can achieve. But the problem is, you know how many Belanoir Liberos I need to do to max condense a full Pal, to max condense... Well, Ancient Kitchen, I have these things though. Why is it telling me to rebuild them? Why is it not retroactive? Let's just say I'm going to be doing this for a while. First time, bro. I've been up till 4 AM the last few nights. Been a zombie at work lately. That's how you know when you enjoy a game though. That is how you know when you're enjoying a game. When you like can't put it down. I do find that survival crafters are pretty good at like kind of making you just feel like you just want to keep playing forever. They're very good at like hooking you. Kind of why I like the genre, because you kind of get addicted, which is, I guess, not a good thing, but also kind of a good thing. But yeah, this game has a lot of things you can do in it, so it's quite a grindy game, but I mean, I think the end game is very grindy. The early game is like reasonable grinding. The late game is a bit unreasonable. Over 1,000. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, how many spots in my pal box do I have? I've got 30 now. Gonna get another one now soon. Wait, why didn't it? Oh, they're still busy building it. Build faster. Come on, ding, ding, ding. Why do you think I can always do that right quick? Yeah, that's the thing. You always want like, okay, well, I just want to do this last thing, and then like when I build this machine, and then you build the machine. Wait, I want to quickly see if this machine, if I can build this with the machine. And you want to try it out, and then never ends. Build ancient power generator. I need 100 paxolite and 80. Oh god, a lot of electric organs. 1,176. 8 tips before big whale. I think I'm gonna get rolled by him. I would bring a flyer like Shadow Beak inside. So you can fly over the waves. He's gonna, when he gets to phase 2, it's gonna throw out a crazy amount of waves at you, and you are definitely gonna want to be able to dodge said waves. So I would recommend bringing a flyer like Shadowbeak so that you can dodge the waves. Otherwise, it's going to be quite challenging. Why are they all female? This is actually quite annoying. You know what, actually? You know what? You know what? I was getting a sex change, yeah. Yeah, and then bot, do you want to know what else is crazy? Do you want to know what else is going to be crazy? I haven't even told you the worst part. Do you want to know what the worst part is? You don't actually know the worst part. That's the funny thing. Like, you think you know the worst part, but you don't actually know the worst part. How badly do you want to know the worst part? Like, how badly do you want to know? Because you don't actually know. You think you know, but you don't actually know. The worst part is they all come in at level 1. So I have to level them all up to level 30. Ah, level 80, sorry. That's the worst part. That is actually the worst part. Now, I'm actually going to kind of cheat for that part because I refuse. That's just going into the realm of lunacy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the I'm going to go into the server settings and put the speed. The XP rate. I'm going to put on like times 20. Because like that's just, I think, a little bit too insane. Cheating? Hey, listen, I'm not sitting here and leveling them all up to level 80. That's so much work. That'll take me fucking months, if not years. That would be like literally my whole life for the next year. I'm not doing it. But yeah, for the Panthalus, whatever, the whale boss, I think having a good fly to jump over the waves is going to be quite important. Otherwise, make sure you're the right level. Make sure you're like level 70 at least. Otherwise, you're going to have a hard time. If you're not level 70, it's going to be... Yeah. Because, like, getting these all to level 80 is just too much time. I can't, man. I actually can't. That's just too much. It's way too much. Okay, let's keep condensing, I guess. Make some condensed milk pulse. Very cool. I haven't had condensed milk in so long. I used to love condensed milk as a child. Holy shit, that stuff was like so nice. I'd probably find it like too sweet and sugary as an adult, but as a child, holy crap, condensed milk was the best thing ever. More ancient hatcheries to get this done. It's not the ancient hatcheries are slowing me down. It's, I mean, I need cakes, and getting that many cakes is quite a lot. Oh, where's the one I just condensed? I should have 2 max style ones now. Where is it? Where did it go? Huh? Hello? What? Where is it? There's one. There should be a second one here. You drank it straight? I mean, there were like little small tubes you could like drink it straight, yes. Oh wait, no, it's here. That's why I can't find it over there. So I got 3 max condensed ones so far. Hey, listen, I was a kid. When a kid, you can have anything sugary straight. Doesn't matter. And condensed milk gloopy? It's like a very sugary kind of like... I don't even know how to describe it. Very, very sugary type of like liquid that's... Yeah. It's quite nice, but it's also like very sweet. I think as an adult I would find it too sweet, but... Yeah. What was I going to do now? I was going to... condense. More condensing. That one has bad IVs. I have to go through all of them and try to figure out which ones are worth going with. I'm trying to make sure I only condense the absolute best of the best here. Ugh, that one's so close to being good, but it's missing an ability. Oh well. I just saw a TikTok about marriage fraud in South Africa. Apparently people are marrying women without their knowledge to give him... Wait, what? How do you marry someone without the knowledge? What? Marry people without their knowledge to give immigrant citizenship, and most of the time the women don't even know until they try to get legitimately married. How do you marry someone without them even knowing about it? How does it even work? Huh? What? Like, imagine you go getting married to someone And like you go with your partner to go get married. And they're like, sorry, you're already married. And your partner must look at you like, excuse me, what? You never told me you were married. You're like, I didn't know. Oh God, that would be such an awkward conversation. I don't understand how that's possible though. Like what? How can you not know that you're married? If they get a hold of your ID, they can register marriage in your name. That is insane. There should be some kind of... That sounds ridiculous. That sounds so backwards. Why is that a thing? There should be a lot more to getting married than just an ID document. What the hell? Because my ID got stolen a few years ago? So what you're saying is you could actually be married right now. Well, we might have a problem then. God, that's kind of ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. What the hell? Oh, this one's got nice stats. Nice. Oh, that one also has nice ones. Oh, nice. That seems like such a stupid system, though. Like, why the hell do they not have more checks? What cakes do you use for extravagant or vegetables? Something else. Depends what you want to do. The different cakes are all... They all have different things that they're good for. So it's not really a matter of which cakes do I recommend you use. It depends on the job you want to do. Do you want to try... Are you trying to get the right passes moved over? Then you use the... I think it's special cake? Are you trying to get mutated eggs? And I think it's extravagant vegetable cake. Are you trying to get better IVs? And I think you need the mushroom cake. It depends what type of task you're trying to do with breeding. If you want to find out more about that, I have a whole video about breeding where I discuss each of the cakes and what they do. So you should check that out if you are looking to start breeding. But it is, yeah, it's quite a process to get breeding down right. You usually have to be there physically, but they pay the Home Affairs workers off. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Those Home Affairs workers are any government organization in South Africa, probably a lot of places in the world, but specifically South Africa. My God, absolute uselessness. Absolute bottom of the barrel uselessness. Uselessness? Whatever. Yeah, South African government officials, like, it's so easy to bribe police in South Africa. I mean, I haven't done it myself, but I've heard a lot of people, like I've heard so many stories about people just bribe police. Oh, they get pulled over for this or whatever. Cheap as well, like, not even expensive. You can bribe police here so easily, apparently. It's just so bad. So yeah, I'm sure, like, bribing police and stuff is not like exclusive to South Africa, but I think it's especially worse in countries that have less wage. Like I saw a YouTuber that he went to Senegal, and he's just typically like a travel YouTuber, but he goes to a lot of like poorer countries. So he's like one of those travel YouTubers that like visits like South Sudan and Haiti and Nigeria and whatever, Kenya, Somalia, whatever, all these countries, right? And he went to South Sudan, and he must have been pulled over about 10 different times in his video, and every single time he got pulled over by the police, they tried to invent some bullshit story. Oh, your safety belt's not on. And he's like, yes, it is. oh well, the passenger's safety belt's not on. You have to come with me. We gotta, or they will open your boot. They'll say, open your boot, and they'll say, let me see if you got the correct things. Oh, you got a tire? No, you actually need 2 tires, even though you actually only need 1 tire. But they'll invent something. They'll say you need to have 2 spare tires. You only have 1. That's illegal. Come with me. They'll just keep inventing bullshit to try get you in trouble, because they'll see someone that looks like a tourist. They'll go, oh, tourist equals money. Money equals, we do the whole, and then he had to like bribe them all just to like actually get around to get around Senegal, because every 5 minutes he was getting pulled over by a corrupt police officer, just trying to like shake him down for money, because tourist equals rich equals money. Now it's not that bad in South Africa. They're not that corrupt in South Africa. I mean, they're not great, but they're not that bad. Senegal is a lot worse in terms of like at least that metric. Like the police here aren't that bad. They're pretty useless, I'll say that. They're kind of useless, but I don't think they're that corrupt compared to other places. But they are very useless. Which do we have in terms of eggs? We need more eggs. Out of eggs. I need more eggs. Ooh. Never mind. We got a lot of eggs. Holy crap. Forget what I said, chat. We got plenty of eggs. I'm still waiting for the cops to show up after someone broke in like 10 years ago. Wait, they never even showed up? Huh? I mean, usually they're like slow, but they don't even show up at all. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so that's that done. They're gonna go the wrong address. I mean, obviously they're just not gonna go anymore. It's clearly that they're not gonna bother at this point. Be back in 1 second again. I mean, the house I've lived in was once broken into. My dad first bought a house when I was like, how old was I? I must have been like 4 or 5, I think. I think I was 4. I can't remember how old I was. I was very young. I still remember this though. I don't know how I remember this, but I remember that we just got in the house. Like the first time we ever like actually went in the house, it was still like very minimal furnishings. There was almost no furniture. There was some, but not much. And we just got into the house for the first time. We left the house to go get something to eat. We came back. The sliding door was smashed. Like there was glass everywhere. And the police, we called the police. They actually came very quickly. The police came within like a couple of minutes. It was actually quite surprising. So the police came and they started like investigating, and they saw footprints outside. The weird thing was the footprints that was outside, they were very small footprints, so it looked like a child. The police actually used my foot to compare it to, and it was obviously bigger than my foot because I was like 4 or 5. But they roughly guessed that it was probably like a 13 or 14-year-old child, something like that. Based on the foot size, could be a small adult, possibly very small adult, but The shoe size was quite small, the footprint. So some kid broke in. We stayed there for like 3 years after the breaks. I doubt they're gonna show up. Yeah, who knows? It's on their to-do list. They got to put up on the fridge in the in the like police department on their fridge, little noteboard saying to-do list. Investigate, break in at blah 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 blah. Is it a beer? No. Monster. I kind of hate the taste of alcohol, to be honest. I hardly ever drink alcohol. I just don't like it. If they made alcohol actually not taste like shit, maybe I'd drink it. But it just tastes like shit. There we go. Are we out of honey? I think I might be out of honey. Beer isn't alcohol. I mean, you get non-alcoholic beer, but I mean, doesn't it defeat the whole purpose? Like, I don't understand what the point of buying a non-alcoholic beer is. You get the kind of shitty taste of beer without the effects that you want of alcohol. I don't really understand the point of non-alcoholic beer. I guess it's for like maybe a kid to feel like they're an adult, like a 17-year-old kid drinking a non-alcoholic beer. Oh, look at me! I'm a big boy now. Fuck if I know. Cocktails. Cocktails are expensive though. Cocktails are so fucking expensive. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. A whole cocktail here, you could buy a whole meal for how much a cocktail costs here. It's kind of ridiculous. They also take ages to order. Yeah, it depends where you go, but every place I ever see that has another Agadron, Diamond Body, Demon God, Idiocy. Holy shit, those are good stats. All those good. Jeez. Wait, that's like the perfect set. Holy moly. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. That is actually crazy. That is like the perfect Agadron. I don't think I could ask for better abilities. That's nuts. How good is Agadron in combat, I wonder? Like if I were to make a full lobby of Agadrons. How good would they be? Because that is a really, really good Agadron. Sheesh, how did I get so lucky? That's literally like all the best passives all in one. It's nuts. Which one was I condensing last? This one, right? Do you have Pantherless Pal? I do, yes. Why? The Agadron? Master of Fasting, Siren of the Void. Wait, how did you get Siren of the Void? That's a Belanoir specific one. That's weird. Can I get Pantherless Pal genetic? Pal genetic. What do you mean by Pal genetic? Very perfect IVs. I mean, they'll have very good IVs when they come from mutations. Let me see. What are the IVs? Usually very high. What's that? 96, 94, 90. Yeah, it's not bad. Speaking of perfect IVs, you know what I should be doing here? You know what I really should be doing? Let me do this. I should have done this already. I'm kind of stupid for not doing this. I'm actually kind of annoyed now. That's going to lose me a little bit of... I made a big mistake. I should have done this, the breeding line. Now it has much better stats. Which means that the ones that it creates will be a lot better. Which I should have done this before I started the breeding process. Just kind of stupid for me not to have done. Whoops. If I get Pal genetic, means I can copy to the world. Copy to the world. Are you trying to say if you upload into your Pal box? I think if you upload into your Pal box, you can transfer it between worlds, if that's what you mean. I think. I'm not sure if I'm understanding your question 100%. I might be misunderstanding it. Gotta start over? Nuts. I mean, it's... I mean, I lose a little bit of value by doing this. Like, I should have done this first. But... I'm not going to be that fussed over a little bit of IVs. I mean, sure, it's a little bit annoying that I didn't do this, but it's not the end of the world. I don't think it's the end of the world, at least. Yeah, if you get... I think it will... I haven't tried it myself, so I can't 100% confirm with you. But I would assume you can convert it between different worlds. But I don't know for sure, though. I haven't done it myself, and I don't know what the restrictions are when it comes to that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me know if I can get Panthers from me. From me. What do you mean? I don't know if I can transfer it to you from my world. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, let me see if I got one now that has better stats I can replace the male with here. Yeah, this one does, but it's... Why are they all female? I just realized they're all female. What is up with this poll? Why does it all come out? Why do they all come out as female? There's even better stats. Okay, let's try to do a Pal gender reversal again over here. Make that male, switch out with this male. Was it gonna? Oh yeah. Okay, so now we have two pretty high IV pulls. So the offspring should all be much higher IVs, which is good. 1% damage off of killing a boss, then you'll feel bad about IVs. I mean, if that happens, I'll be pretty mad, yeah. Imagine I'm like 1% away. I doubt it would come down that close, but you know. All right, so immortality, light-footed, demon god, idiosyncratic. Also not bad abilities, not the best ones, but not bad. Yeah, a lot of good ones actually. It's almost the best ones. All right. So which one was I condensing last? Because can I sort by... What is this Pal type? It's dark, right? Okay, which one of you has the nice IVs? Yeah. So I've gotten how many perfect ones now? I've gotten like... I don't know. I've gotten like... Well, I say perfect ones. How many have I gotten that's like max condensed? Like 5? 6? Hey, Frankie, welcome in. 5 or 6, I think. Like another 25 to go. Crazy amount of work though. Crazy, 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 crazy. So what is this thing's stats? 3,150 attack, which is pretty good attack. Not the best defense, but you know, it's not bad. I don't know if I've leveled it up. I don't think I've leveled it up though with no, I have leveled up with the thingy. That's another thing. I don't know how you get more pulse souls. Like I can't get more pulse souls to this shit, right? Like how would I ever farm that many pulse souls? I wouldn't be able to, surely not. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, let's do that. Serenity actually wouldn't be a bad one to actually include with this as well, but it'd be a bit too much work to try and introduce that into a breeding line now. And also maintain the IVs and everything else. Wait, don't I have more of these? Ooh. That one has the right move set. A pretty good move set. Wait, I lost Demon Guard. Maybe not. What a long process. My goodness, man. Like, this process is so tedious. Hey, Sheesh, welcome in. What a tedious process. I gotta make more of these cakes. I need more honey. Yeah, okay, I need to get honey. I'm pretty sure I do have honey somewhere. If I don't, I need to put a bee back on a farm. I think there might be one spot open here for a bee, maybe. Press F to select all in one tab. Select all in one tab. You mean the condensing tab? Where's my bee? Dude, I hate that we don't have a... Oh, there we do. There it is. Be God. Wait. Yes? Okay, I'll take a look when I get a chance. Raid. Is there no honey anywhere here? I guess not. I'm not gonna lie. To get all these pearls max condensed is so much effort. But I want to take on all the ultra mode bosses, because once I take on all the ultra mode bosses, then I can finally say I'm actually done. But I don't even know if this is gonna work. I mean, I hope it is. To be fair, when I did try to take on the ultra mode boss, it was actually kind of close. Like, I probably had like about 30% of HP left, and that was without actually putting proper pulls in my squad. I kind of just threw together just my like generically. What am I gonna do after that? That is a good question. Then we need to find something else to play. This month is a weird one. There's a couple of games coming out, but I think they're coming out mostly towards the end of the month. The ones that I want to play at least. September has a lot of good games. September has a lot of games I want to play. And then October, not that many games. Then November, we all know what happens in November. Am I playing on a server? No, I'm actually playing on, well, I'm playing on my own server. Well, not really a server, but I'm like privately hosted. World. But right now I'm trying to deal with all the hard mode bosses. I've beaten most of the hard mode bosses, just one left. And then there's the ultra bosses that I still need to do as well. If you have Game Pass, you can play Beast of Reincarnation. I was on free on Game Pass. I do have actually Game Pass, but yeah, I heard it was kind of not the best. And usually I don't really trust reviews much, but they're all very much in agreement of one another. There's not really much like disagreement in the reviews. They all seem like they have the same criticisms. So I think the reviews are actually accurate this time, because of the fact that all seem to be agreeing. Like, kind of trust the reviews for once, which is somewhat unusual. Oh yeah, press it right. Sorry. Let me do it again. True. F. Okay, so you say I go here, I press F. Let me see. Which one was I condensing? It was this one. So F tells you which ones are max condensed already. Is that it? Tells you which ones you've already maxed. Wait, no, it's trying to condense them. No, wait, that's horrible. Wait, why would I want to do that? Oh, it tries to condense all the ones on the same page. Okay, but I don't want to condense all the ones unconditioned on the same page, because I need to go through their abilities and see which ones are actually want to condense, because I'm manually doing it like this because I'm actually going through them carefully, because some of them I actually don't want to condense. So I do need to actually go through it one by one. Everyone loved Mixtape. I don't think Mixtape was a bad game, but I do think it was overpraised for some weird reason. I don't understand why everyone's giving it like these crazy scores. Like, I don't think it was a terrible game, but I do think that it was definitely not a 10 out of 10. Stay on one PAL tab, then press F. One PAL tab, then press F. But I don't want to condense a whole tab together. I want to go through which ones I do, because like not all of them I do want to condense. Like, I don't know which of these I want to condense on. I have to read through them and see which ones. Like, I want to... some of these I might not want. If I press F, it's going to now put all of them here. I don't want to actually do all of them here. See? Like, I don't want to do that. Some of these I might actually want to keep. So I'm going to go through it one by one to make sure I don't miss the wrong one. Level 1 pulp? They're all level 1 though. But yeah, I never understood why Mixtape got so many 10 out of 10s. It was a bit weird to me. It was like a 2 or 3 hour game, which, I mean, sure, it's an indie game, but like, it's very, very high rate. To give a game like a 10 out of 10 is a bit high. Not to mention, yeah, no, but it's like, it's very little content. It also, I think also, remember, the thing about Mixtape is you have to be very, if someone plays that was born in the year 2000, they won't connect with that game whatsoever. It's only gonna, I think, appeal to people that grew up in that time frame. Like, it's a very like nostalgia type of game. They play a lot of music from that time period. A lot of the way they speak. It's very. I think it's very specific to very specific people. And I don't know. I don't know if you can give a game that's only 3 hours long that needs a very specific type of person to fully enjoy it. I don't know if I can get behind a 10 out of 10 for that. I show Hortalis. How come you beat the monster? I tried 3 times and failed each. Hortalis, you're going to need to bring a very strong lobby. You can also try go for like... So this setup that I have over here, you can try doing something like this. If you bring like a PAL, Cryolinks Terror, Vanmir Christ, Sylvagus, Celine. Celine's also a very good one to use for this. Max condense them. The last one I used, what was the last one I used? I forgot the last one I had. Shit. There was one more in my party that was also quite important here. I've completely forgotten now which one that was. What was the other one I had in my party? Oh yeah, I know what it is. It was Xenogod. Where's Xenogod? Xenogod, Cryolinks Terror, Vanmir Christ, Celine, Sylvagus. Max condense those pals if you can. So get them all the way up to maximum stars. Why is my Sylvagus not max stars? Where's my correct Oh, wrong Sylvagus. That's annoying. Get them to the max star. And then try get a strong plasma rifle, like a rare blueprint. You can try to do fishing for these. Or you can try using the ancient... the ancient grinder, whatever it's called. Try get some blueprints for strong rifles and drone launcher schematics and armor, and go in with this setup, and then you'll probably have a much higher chance taking on Hartanis. Yeah, it sounds like a StarCraft name. What does that sound? $72 rating for Beast of Rinkarsha is not that bad. No, it's not like terrible. I mean, but I do feel like 72 nowadays. This is shit. 72 feels like, in gaming terms, it feels worse. If I saw a movie with a rating of like 72, I'd be like, "Ooh, that sounds not bad." But when a game has 72, it feels a bit worse than what it sounds. I don't know. I mean, when I play games that are like 7 out of 10, they usually end up being quite meh. When I watch a movie that's like a 7 out of 10, I go, oh, you know what? I could see it. Not my favorite movie in the world, but you know, it wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. That's what I usually feel like when I watch a 7 out of 10 movie. But when I play a 7 out of 10 game, I'm like, eh. I don't know. I feel like games have much more lenient ratings. I'd rather play a 7 out of 10 game than watch a 7 out of 10 movie. I think the opposite. I think a game takes a lot more of an investment. So if you're going to commit to a game, I think I'd much rather... The movie is very uncommittal to me. It's like you watch a movie, you spend like 2 hours of your life. If it's a mediocre movie, you move on with your life. If a game is mediocre, you're either stuck there for like several hours, if not more than several hours sometimes, or you just give up halfway through, which also doesn't feel great. So I'd rather spend my time in a mediocre movie than a mediocre game. Because the movie's much less committal. Oh, right. Another max condensed. These 2 out of 10 movies entertaining? I don't know if I've ever watched... Oh, wait, no. I actually have watched a 2 out of 10 movie once. In when I was in high school, we had a book, an Afrikaans set book. It was called Hana Hukum. Right? That was the book we were reading. And actually, a funny thing, there was a South African movie in Afrikaans about the book called Hana Hukum. It was a pretty shit movie. And then I looked at the ratings. And it was like a 2 out of 10 or something. Wait, let me see. What are the ratings for it? It's really bad. Where is this? Why can't I find it? Did I spell Hannah wrong or something? No, that can't be. There must be another one. This can't be it because one says 6.7 on IMDb. There must be a different one. I must have watched some weird version or something because. Wait, what? No, that is it. How? When I looked at this one for when that doesn't make sense. Did someone like no. When I first saw this was like a rating of like 2 or 3 out of 10. Now it says 6.7. Is someone like using bots to buff up? No way. It only has like 1.4k reviews. They're probably all South Africans. No, not even 1.4k reviews. Oh, sorry, no, it doesn't even have 1.4k reviews. Yeah, this is definitely getting inflated. It has like 98 reviews only. Probably like all the school teachers rating it highly to try buff it up. Yeah, it only has 98 reviews. Holy shit, that's so bad. How do you only have 98 reviews? That's insane. Literally 98 reviews. Wait, let me see. Let me see my camera right now. What doing? $98 reviews. What's it called? Yeah. Die ongelooflike avontuur van Hannah Hoekom. That was one of my set books in high school for Afrikaans. I remember when I was in high school and I looked at the reviews, it was like 2 or 3. But maybe it was actually just still so few people that reviewed it. Maybe that's why the reviews were so bad. It's a very, very niche movie, to be fair. It's literally an Afrikaans movie. And Afrikaans is literally only spoken in South Africa. So it's like very niche. Very, very niche. But yeah, I remember we had to read that book in high school, and then we had to watch the movie of it because the teacher told us we got to watch the movie too. And yeah, kind of annoying. I can't remember what it was about, honestly. I literally have like no memory of it. I just remember we had to do it, but I don't remember what it was even about. It was kind of funny because our teacher was like so passionate about it. Like, I do remember our teacher loved it. She was like so passionate about the book and the movie and everything. And the rest of us were just like snooze fest. Like no one else in the class gave a shit. But the teacher was like so passionate about it and we just did not care at all. There's our inspector. What? No. Never mind. Yeah, one of our, there was actually, I think our set books in English were a lot more sensible. Like one of our set books in English I actually really liked. There was Life of Pi. I thought that was actually pretty good. I thought Life of Pi when I was younger, it was actually a pretty good book to read. That was solid. I never had to work on that one. Yeah, no, we did. That was a good one. That was actually, I liked the way that it had like a big metaphor in it and everything had like a Blood Brothers and Mice of Men were the big ones for me in school. Yeah, I think it wildly differs from school to school, country to country. For my dad, I remember he told me, I think Lord of the Flies was one of his big set books when he was in high school, he said. Lord of the Flies, I think. But yeah, I thought Life of Pi was actually a pretty good one as a set book. I'm trying to remember what my other set books were. I can't even remember my other set books because every year we had, for us in our English education, every year we had one set book. There was one, well, there'll be one like set book and we'd also have to do every year, there'll be like one or two Shakespeare. I don't really understand. Can someone please explain to you the point of teaching students Shakespeare? Like what the fuck is the point of teaching children Shakespeare? It's like English, but it's not even English. It doesn't even make sense. Like where in real life do you ever use Shakespeare? What the fuck do you need Shakespeare for? I never understood it. Same as learning history, but it's like, what do you learn from it? I mean, I guess, okay, the stories themselves, like when you actually understand them, they're not bad. Like, I understand that the stories themselves are interesting, you know? Like they weren't bad stories, but I just don't understand the point of making us go through all the mental gymnastics of dealing with all that weird Shakespearean English, which makes no sense. I just don't understand why. Like the stories weren't bad. They were actually pretty good. But I just don't understand why I had to go through the torture of having to read a paragraph like 30 different times to try to decipher what the hell was trying to be said in this paragraph. I would actually have to like read paragraphs over and over and over again to try and make sense of what the hell was being said. It used to actually annoy me so much. He was a great storyteller. Yeah, I mean, he was a pretty good storyteller. Like let me put it this way. Like the actual stories themselves of Shakespeare were pretty good. Like you got Othello, you had Macbeth, you had A Midsummer Night's Dream, you had obviously Romeo and Juliet, the most famous one probably. A couple of others, I can't remember all the names of them. But you know, the stories themselves were pretty good. It's just the English is so old. No one speaks like that. I may as well be learning a different language at this point. Like, you can read an entire paragraph, understand every individual word, but then it makes no sense when you put it all together. It's like I read a whole Shakespeare page, I'm like, I understood every single word on this page, but I didn't understand the page at all. Yet I understood every individual word. And that is such an annoying feeling. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I also kind of hated poetry as well in high school, to be fair. Poetry also annoyed me. I didn't like poetry either. I like things being more literal. It's like a skill issue. It could be. I like things being more literal, you know? I don't like having to do this whole poetic bullshit. I know in the UK schools, Shakespeare is still used to test your comprehension. I mean, South Africa too, in English. I don't know if it's just UK. In South Africa, every year we had at least one Shakespeare book. we had to go through. It was one Shakespeare book, and then there was like one like fictional book. One fiction book and then one Shakespeare. I mean, Shakespeare's also fiction, I guess, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's take all that. You know what the best cheat was for understanding Shakespeare books? Often they would make a movie of these. Most Shakespeare stories have some kind of movie adaptation. Now, the movie adaptations are very often kind of shit. But because it comes with visuals, it makes it much easier to like figure out what's going on, because you can just like kind of follow the acting and understand more or less what's going on through the visuals. So like the movies were usually kind of bad, but they could definitely help you understand what the hell's going on. Honestly, I would if I was in school today, I would absolutely use ChatGPT. I would just take a picture of the page and say, "Please tell me what the hell's going on this page, because I can't understand it." And then ChatGPT would probably go Google it for me and figure out exactly what the fuck the page is all about. And ironically, if I was in school today, I would absolutely be using ChatGPT to understand what the fuck Shakespeare's about. I would absolutely be ChatGPTing my way through everything. Without a doubt. For me, it was Flowers for Algernon, 1984, and a few more. Not one Shakespeare. Not one Shakespeare. Really interesting. Yeah, I did like, I think I did Romeo and Juliet, Macbeth, and A Midsummer Night's Dream. I don't think I did Othello though. I think the other grade did Othello. I don't think my grade did Othello ever. Or did it? I can't remember now. Did I do Othello? I don't think I did Othello. Is it better to breed dummered guilds and coin to symbol than to buy the eggs instead of... I haven't been able to... I couldn't tell you because I haven't tested many other methods with the like most productive way of getting the ingredients. There might be more productive methods that I'm doing. I mean, I'm just using the chicken in the farm. I've got 2 different ranches which both have chickens, so I guess I get a decent amount of eggs, but I don't know for certain if it's the best method. There might be other methods that could be better, but I haven't tested them. We had to watch the old Othello movie back in the... With the main guy being was blackface. Oh god. Wait, how old is that movie? It's like 2009. Wait, what? 2009. Oh, I mean the movie was super old, but it did in 2009. I see. Never mind. Merchant of Venice. I actually know nothing about Merchant. I know there's a movie on Merchant of Venice. I think, but we never did Merchant of Venice. I know there is a fairly modern-ish movie of Merchant of Venice, I think. But yeah. Given the past of media as Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder. Yeah, I can't take movies like that seriously. They're too over comical. I don't like movies that are just like one massive just troll fest. Usually not my kind of thing. I never really liked those like meme movies. Those like rip-off movies. Those just those stupid. Yeah, there's so many movies that are just like intentionally dumb. I hated them. You guys know the ones. Like Meet the Spartans, that kind of shit. Those intentionally just stupid movies. Never liked them. Scary movie, yeah, those kind of things. Ugh. It was just so over the top. I've watched one or two of them, but never liked them. Tropic Thunder is actually good. It's not like the ones you just said. I've seen bits and pieces of Tropic Thunder, but it just seemed kind of dumb to me. I don't know. I haven't watched the full thing. I watched like probably like half an hour of it in total, but I just found it dumb. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's actually good. I don't know. For me, not my kind of movie. There's actually very few comedy movies I like. One of them is like a romantic comedy. What's that one that time travel? Where that guy that... He's actually a very good actor. It's like a ginger actor. I forgot his name. It's called About Time. That's actually kind of... That was actually kind of a good romantic comedy movie. I like that one. No, fuck John Wick. I mean, John Wick, the first one was good. The other one sucked. But usually comedy movies I don't love. At least not the pure comedy ones. I guess some romantic comedies are kind of... Domhnall Gleeson, is that his name? Let me see. Yeah, I actually think that guy's a good actor, by the way. This guy's got a lot of range. I've seen him act in so many different types of roles and accents. I actually think he's a very underrated actor. I actually really like that guy as an actor. Quite underrated, in my opinion. I've seen him have some pretty crazy range. Have I seen Maze Runner? Yes. Need more honey. I'm out of cake, chat. Ex Machina? Yeah, I've seen that one. His own NBC show now? Really? Interesting. He's also acted in Star Wars. Like the crazy fascist general, which was actually quite well acted as well. He also acted as in one of the episodes of Black Mirror, I think. I've also seen him in Black Mirror. Where'd the honey go when there's no space? Where the hell did they put the honey? Where do you shits put all the honey? Honey? has to be honey somewhere. Where is it? A lot of UK actors were in Black Mirror. Yeah, there are quite a lot of different actors in that one. Do they still make new Black Mirror episodes? I don't even know. Oh, there's honey. Not much though. Yeah, I mean, some of the Black Mirror episodes are very good. Some of them are quite bad. There are some that are just very garbage. But there are definitely like at least a handful that are very, very good. I think my favorite one is White Christmas. That one's very good. And then one where the guy has like, there's like these glass, not these glass, like this chip in your mind where you can record everything that everything of your life is recorded, and then people like obsess over small details and they like replay memories again and again and again and pick up on tiny things they didn't notice at first, and it kind of the entire issue of the year. Is that the name of the episode? Yes, I think yeah, that one. That was also a very good one. It's actually very scary because like it's morally quite an interesting one as well. Like he was actually right. Like he wasn't wrong. But he also went very over the top. So it's like this weird issue of like, technically he was actually correct, but he also went kind of batshit insane the way he tried to the way he obsessed over it, right? That's what was very interesting about it. Like, it's kind of hard to take a side. Because morally speaking, they're both in the wrong. But technically he was right. So it's like, you know. Which I thought was quite interesting. I like San Junipero. Is San Junipero the one where they upload their mind into a computer? That was also a pretty good one as well, I think, if that's the one you're talking about. Black Museum. Black Museum also was pretty good, yeah. But yeah, pretty good concepts. I really liked the thing I liked so much about Black Mirror was a lot of these episodes, they had like concepts that were somewhat believable. I could see some of these things like being an issue in today. I was like, I could see that future. Some of them were a bit over the top and then you couldn't really believe them, but a lot of them I could like kind of see. And it was interesting. Talent show one called? I forgot. I know which one you're talking about though. There's also the other one where that woman had like her husband die and they made like a robot clone of her husband. That was also a pretty good one, I think. They really should make more Black Mirror episodes. They can make, they've made so many good ones. I feel like there's a lot of untapped potential that they could keep exploring. You played Palworld during early access, worth getting into again. Well, it's like a very different game now. They've added a lot of content, so I'd say yes. They've given us a lot more content. So if you enjoyed it in the like early period, I think you'll definitely enjoy it now. There's a lot of new content to explore. How much have I done with these? Like, how much more do I have to condense? I think I've condensed like probably like 10, which means I'm like a third of the way there. Oh god, so much breeding, man. I need to actually do like a stock count here of how many I've actually gotten max condensed. Takes so much work though. White Bear was in Santa time. Remind me which one White Bear was? I forgot the premise of it. Live emotional torture for a crime. Oh, that, yes. You see, the problem with that one for me is it was hard to buy into because I don't think that would ever happen. I think that one's a less believable one. I like the ones that seem somewhat more believable. That one to me felt a little bit too unlikely to happen. What games am I playing this month? I don't know yet, honestly. I don't know. This month's games are there's definitely one that I'm looking forward to. It's Plague Tale. Is it Requiem or something? I can't remember which Plague Tale it is. There's that one, and then there's I don't know. The others I'm not 100% sure of. Star Trek episodes. I do remember the Star Trek ones, but they were a little bit on the weirder side for me. God, this is so much. My goodness. Okay, how many do I have in total here? Okay, so in total, I have how many max condensed ones? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not even 7. 7, 8. 8.5. Bro, I need like 30 of these. What the fuck? Oh, jeez, man. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Wait, what do I have set up on this branch? I never actually played Stalker before. Any more B guards? B guard? Do you have a bee god? Great. Kill 2 bosses. Like 5 bosses technically. But yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a crazy amount of work. Why do they make it so ridiculous? I swear they've made it like so over the top insanity. I mean, I say that, but then why can't I? Why is that? Wait, it's not out in expedition, is it? Oh shit, it is out in expedition. Ugh. Why would it send level 1 pals out in an expedition? That's so nonsensical. Control cycles are finest. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I want to get this done. I just realized there's another element as well to this, which I'm not going to do because that's too much. But I realized there's something else besides getting to level 80. That's getting their trust to level 10. So let me get this straight, right? Here's all the elements you need to get a perfect pal. Just hear me out, chat. Hear me out. There is movesets, right? Movesets, IVs, passive abilities, right? Then those like the RNG things, which you can somewhat kind of control and selectively breed, blah, blah. There's those 3 elements. Then there's getting it to max level, which is 80, right? Then there's also getting their trust all the way to level 10, which takes a long time as well. And then on top of that, if that's not enough, there's also this machine, which you need to collect a whole bunch of souls in order to level them up even further and level up this stat. Like, what? Use friendship fruit? I mean, I can, but like, I don't have that many friendship fruits that I can just upgrade all of them to level 10 that way. Like, you can try like somewhat shortcut some of these things, but getting the items you need to shortcut them they're usually very rare items and they're not easy to obtain. Like, I got like some of these little fruits and stuff that can help me skip along a tiny bit of it, but like not much. Holy crap. My goodness, dude. They really want you to grind, don't they? They really want you to grind. Like, I only have like 8 pals max, not max, 8 pal max condense. I need to get to 30 pals, and then even when I get to 30 pals, then I need to max level them all. I need to try as much as I can upgrade their soul thingies. And then after that, I need to also try get their trust up. Although I guess the trust will go at the same time as their leveling, I suppose, to some extent. Sheesh. Global power blocks glitch. Honestly, maybe I should. What is the glitch? How does it work? Maybe I should just glitch my way. It's a bit insane. What's the exact process of it? At this point, maybe exploits are the way to go. Like, it's just insane. Let me see. Long video? Then I'll do it off. I'll look at it off stream. I'll take a look off stream and see if I can maybe get this faster. 11 days old, and if it's been fixed. Could have been. I mean, they have released like 2 patches in the last week, so it maybe has been fixed. I don't know. Nine minutes. Yeah, I'll take a look at it off stream and see if it still works or not, and then maybe bypass some of this, because this is a lot of work. A lot of work. Oh God. What was that sound? Where the hell am I? Okay. Yeah, steps in the comments. Oh, does he? Let me see. Okay, I need to watch that to be like 100% sure I'm not missing any steps there. Make sure that actually still works, because I see a lot. One of those steps there is using a low rank pal and condensing with a high rank pal, and I don't know how that exactly works, because they would kind of destroy the old pal, the high rank pal, and I don't want to take any chance doing that if I'm not understanding 100% how to do it, because otherwise I might just yeet one of my max rank pals. That'll be very bad. I'm hungry. The global box saves a copy of that. Yeah, that's what I figured was happening, but I do need to make sure that it's not patched or anything, because just now it's not patched. Well, just now it's patched, and I do that and I start condensing all my max pals. Test on one of my gobfins. So what's the process again? It says put my gobfin's already in the pal box. Yeah, they are. So I'm supposed to what? Put a gobfin in the pole box. Take one of the low ones out or something. Condense one of the low ones and then... I can't actually remember. I didn't read the rest of it. I want to see something quickly. Maybe more relics anyway. Oh shit, we've got a lot of relics here. What the hell? Whoa, where do these relics come from? I mean, more holy waterfall, that. Global pole box. Oh, this thing? So what, do something like... Gobfin there. And then get like a low level Gobfin and replace it. Your pals fit in your mansion. Kind of. But I don't know which one's in that box. I don't know which one. Ugh, I need to name it or something. Can I rename this? Okay, it's one. This is 92 55 81. Where are my max level ones now? It's that one. Yeah. But I can't click on it. Did they patch this? I can't click on it. Oh, I think it's because out an expedition. Never mind. I need to wait for it to get back. Yeah. Oh shit, I've got glasses on. No, come back here. Yes, go walk into the minefield. Okay. How many waves left? Blast through here. 3 more. Why is there so many waves in this one? How are they still alive? What? Pretty big attack. All right, next wave, please. Excuse you. Yeah, whatever. All right. So I need to get more of this. Ah, what a grind. What a grind. Grindy, grindy, grind. I should probably pick up these souls. I'm going to need them too. Whee! Hello, what's going on here? Okay. Are we good? Square march, babysitter. One of the ones I want. skill fruit's good though. Why did half my base get destroyed? What the fuck? Bro. What? They literally took out half my base. That is ridiculous. What the heck, man? They literally just wiped half my base out. Look at this. Well, that's a problem. Hold on 1 second. They got slapped by one flying pole. I don't even know what happened there. Jeez. That's ridiculous. Everything's just broken. What the heck, dude? Okay, how much honey do we have? I want to make some more cakes. I don't even know honey. I thought I set a bee down here. There is a bee here. Why is it not producing honey? Hmm? I don't get that. So I got a lot of relics to actually burn through, which is nice. If the pile box thing works, you won't need any more cakes. True. I have to wait for the expedition to finish to test it out though. Where's the honey going? I don't understand. This one should be producing honey. There's honey. Where are you putting it? There's honey right there. Where are you guys putting this honey? Don't tell me you fuckers are eating the honey. Are they eating it? I think I just ate it. Dude, are they eating all my honey? I think they eat from top left forward, so I guess... God damn it. I guess they won't eat it now, because the bottom... That's annoying. One second, you restart my game. Okay. So we'll see when my pals come back from expedition if this exploit works. And we could just not have to breed 5 million of them. I still have to level them all up, which... I mean, if I put the multiplier on times 20 XP, I suppose it wouldn't be that bad. And go take like 5 of them, level them up real quick, back and forth. Okay, what have we been getting over here? Anything good? Nope. Honestly, what would be good to get is books that are ranch books. Those would be nice. I guess these are pretty good too. Getting these friendship level ups will actually be quite nice. When you copy a pal through this method, can you copy everything? Like it's awakening crystal, it's... Do you copy like literally every stat of it, or what do you copy? I don't know. We go to the other base and see if there's more honey there. Pretty bit of honey here, right? Also, how are we doing on this expedition? Halfway. Be halfway. Where do you little shit store the honey? Catch a random godfriends, you don't need to wait. I need one of the ones that are max level. They're all in, all the max level ones are inside here. I don't know where they're storing it. You know, I'm just gonna watch where they put the honey. Don't tell me you guys are eating it too here. No? Are you putting it here? Okay. Great. I used to like one. Oh, I see what you mean. Make one condense, one star, and then try it. Ugh. That's so much effort. I mean, I'll just use this time to actually just farm more ammo. I need ammo anyway for this gun. I'll just let that do its thing and I'll farm ammo in the meantime. And then get this pot ready. Because we're getting a lot of ammo for these bosses too. It's kind of crazy though. Like how much health they gave these ultra bosses and Astralum or whatever, hard mode Astralum. Well, ultra? I mean, ultras are slab bosses. I mean, the slab boss is actually not as bad. The ultra ones aren't. Astralum seems worse, right? Astralum is 5 million health. This ultra slab raid bosses, they had like 2.5, 3 million health. So they actually seemed a bit easier than Astralum. Although I haven't seen what the other, I haven't even looked at Hartanis or whatever. Hartanis, for all I know, could be worse. I don't know. But for the most part, they seem like they are probably not as bad as... If I can take on Astralum, I should be able to take on the others. You mean Palworld? Am I playing Palworld? Yes. Yeah. Okay, well, that's done. That's done. Great. I can also get a bit of star upgrades by buying some from one of the traders, potentially. Tab R. Tab R. What is that? I don't know what Tab R does. Easy storage. Stores everything else for you. Oh, I see. Stuff in inventory into chests. I see. I mean, I don't want to put everything in my inventory. I just want to put like some stuff that I've already put in chests away. You pick what I want. Where do I pick? Oh, exclusion list. Oh, okay. That actually is pretty useful. I'm surprised I didn't know about this. Actually, don't think I need these. Wait, you know what? I don't need these. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Didn't know about this as a thing? No, I actually didn't. Pretty useful, though. All right, so how much bullets we got now? We got 1,077. Never check it all again. Oh, okay, nice. Honestly, I'm like basically checking everything at this point. I do kind of want a lot of things in this. There's like 3 things that was excluded. But I guess in the future now it's set up. All right. Do you have an item retrieval unit? Yes, I do. I do. Okay, what was I gonna do now? Flour? Out of flour? We run out of flour. Cool base. Oh, this is actually this is actually the base that's the cool base. Kind of. Cooler at least. It's this one. It's not really that insane, but it's very high tech. But yeah, that's the other base. But I haven't moved everything across yet, so this is still the one. The one I'm still using the most is this one. Yeah, I need to get flour. I need to get flour. Oh, go away with all the raids. Leave me alone. So annoying. It's amazing you're still learning. Yeah, this game has a lot of depth to it. There's a lot of things you can still learn as... Like, I still learn things all the time. We full here. I guess I could take all these blueprints out and try condense. Not condense, but... upgrade them, I suppose. Wait, I can't actually... Wait, I don't have enough? What is this? Vortex beta schematic. What is that? Oh, it's tied to Ron, never mind. Geez, need a lot of schematics in order to upgrade it. Why did this not get stored? There's no space anywhere for it. Okay. What was I gonna do now? More holy water, I guess. Okay. You gonna try to fight Pantherless now? What level are you? Why am I bringing those pals again? I am trying to raise an army of Belanoir Liberos because it's pretty strong and it's got a lot of DPS. Belanoir has very, very high DPS because of its partner ability. So I'm trying to raise an army of them so when I fight these ultra bosses as well as the hard mode final boss, I can have a very strong army behind me because they're pretty tough. And I'm not able to do it alone. It's just not enough. 75? 75 you should be high enough level. I mean, you could try go for the the tower boss by the floating island first, I guess, but I mean 75 you should be able to take on Pantherless as long as your pulls are also level 75-ish. Okay. More ammo. Always need more ammo. Oops. Wait 1 second. Be back in a moment. What's it gonna do now? Completely forgotten. So I got a lot of ammo. Well, I say I got a lot of ammo, but you know, you need a lot of ammo for this crap. A lot more than this. How are we doing on flour? Do we have more flour yet? How are we doing on our expedition? Let me see. Expedition will be done in 34 minutes. Seti flour. What have you guys been doing this whole time? Very productive. I mean, I guess we can get flour from this base too, actually. I forgot we had 2 bases to get flour. What a process. What a process. Ah. But yeah, this storage tip is actually very useful. Just being able to store stuff like that is quite nice. I'm surprised they don't like explain this to you in the game. Like, how you mean to know this stuff? It's actually like very hidden. Quite annoying. Be very useful to find that out. Womp womp. I want to build one of these ancient power generators. Need 100 packs of light ingots though. It's quite a lot. Not gonna lie. Also, 200 electric orb is also quite a lot. Not the cheapest thing to build. The K-Konas arrived. Probably more K-Konas here. Probably. Somewhere. See what I mean? See what I mean? There's always a K-Kona somewhere. Eddie Mushkoff, welcome in. And Idris, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Leave me alone. I just want the holy water. The power of Christ compels you. Oh, wait. Need holy water. A random night I had 3-hour conversation with a girl from Yorkshire. Yorkshire, is that in the UK? Sounds very British. Amazed by your accent. What do you mean amazed by your accent? You have like a regular American accent. And so you get catfished. Worst of the Roses counties? What the hell's a Rose County? The Wars of the Roses was a series of civil wars fought in England. Wait, England had civil wars? I didn't even know about that. 1455 to 1487 for the control of the throne involving the House of York, the House of Lancaster, and the House of Tudor. Sounds like Game of Thrones. Sounds like Game of Thrones to me. Game of Thrones was inspired by the War of Thrones? Wait, really? I don't know that. That's actually interesting. Partly, huh? That's very interesting. Didn't know that. I'm guessing without the dragons, though. Need more flour. I watched season 3 of House of Dragon last night and I was insanely confused because I forgot who everyone is. Forgot everyone is. What, you just take a long time to watch between episodes or something? Master of Fasting, Swift, Eternal Engine. Which of these is new? Something here is new. Time to rewatch the whole series. Yeah, start right from the beginning. Game of Thrones original season 1, episode 1. Gotta start the whole thing over. And read the books. Gotta start from scratch. Refresh your memory. And then play the video games too. Play all the video games, including the shitty mobile spin-offs. Read the books. Brush up on your history. And then you're ready. Then you'll remember who everyone is. The shitty Telltale game? Yes, that one too. Stream the mobile game. Yeah, I think didn't they make like multiple mobile games of Game of Thrones? I'm sure there's like many actually. Every Marvel movie and show you will finish by December 9th. Does that assume like you watch 24/7 or how much time do you have to watch? Over 350 hours of content to watch. Holy crap. To be ready for Doomsday. Oh, yeah. Talk about being a super fan. Let's be real. Doomsday is going to be just a bunch of flying pixels as well anyway. I wasn't going to know. What's all the stuff I'm built? Well, I don't even know where to start with this whole story. I'm just trying to take on the ultra hard bosses of this game. And it requires such an insane amount of prep and such an insane amount of actually like getting the best possible PAL teams together. So I'm just trying to like get ready for it, and it's just so much work. So much work. Some sort of eugenics operation? Yes, exactly eugenics. We're trying to build an Aryan race of libero of... What's it called? Belanois liberos. Yep. That's what we're trying to do. We are slowly getting there. Very slowly. Base cook. This is the old one. Which base you talking about? This is the old base. This base is my very, very old garbage base. I'm just trying to find where they put all the honey so I can yoink all the honey and get out of here. Where do you guys store the honey? Oh, yeah. What are you gonna upgrade me? What do you mean upgrade me? I got multiple bases. You think this is my only base? Look. There, upgraded. See? We've got multiple bases here. Okay. Okay, what's happening here? This is so much work. And I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? Actually, you know what? I can do this. It's not command. What? It's E, not R. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Great. All right. So now, how close are we to building this thing? Wait, what? That far away? What an insane amount of grinding. Insane amount of grinding. I think the grindiest game I've ever played in my life. There's three that come to my mind. There's Path of Exile. There's Ark Survival. And there's this. Although, to be fair, this game is... It's not so grindy unless you want to do the absolute pinnacle of in-game content. Whereas games like Path of Exile and Ark Survival are just grindy all the way through. No, Red Redemption 2 is not grindy. How do you get your jet dragon be that fast? I have a passive on it. I have Swift. 30% increase the movement speed, and then I also have there's other ones you can also use to increase speed, but yeah. Borderlands in-game? Is Borderlands that grindy? I mean, I played Borderlands 2 quite extensively. I didn't find it was that grindy. I played PoE as well. Yeah, PoE is, then you would know how grindy that one is. PoE is definitely very grindy. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of other games out there that are very grindy. I'm sure World of Warcraft is also probably quite grindy. World of Warcraft probably has a crap ton of grind. Right? Any World of Warcraft players in the chat? Okay. You ever played RuneScape? No, I haven't played RuneScape. I played the RuneScape like I played the survival crafter RuneScape, but I don't think that counts. But I didn't play like the original RuneScapes. Okay, so let's do some more condensing. The expedition should be finished soon. I'm able to build in the holy water. In the water. Oh, water, you need to unlock this. Aquatic construction kit, and then you can build in the water. Old moms, old MMOs. God. It's a funny typo. Went through a major community approved updates. Community approved updates. Why does it sound like Gwent? Actually sounds like Gwent. Oh, where's my Pol glasses now? Okay. Click, 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 click. Not click, 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 click. Amazing. Except their system is way better than Gwent's. Mad Season Show on YouTube has a really good videos on it. So why didn't Gwent just copy their system then? Or does it take too much like developer input or something? Because Polish? And to be fair, Poland has started becoming quite a big country when it comes to game development. They've got so many games coming out, so many game studios. Like, Poland has actually become quite a solid country for games. CPR's never acknowledged the work of other companies. I guess. They had to reinvent the wheel mentality. They have always been a little bit like, at least from my experience in Gwent, stubborn. Very stubborn. It's like you'll give them a perfectly good solution. They have to make some weird solution to a problem that didn't need to be so complicated. Just so they could be the ones that make the solution. Holy shit, CPR was so... I still get annoyed today when I think about how stubborn they were with Gwent. CPR do seem like a very isolated company. I mean... I feel like they've started expanding so much nowadays that they've become quite... quite like mainstream. Don't they have like studios in America now? Don't they have like an American studio or something? Ugh. Well, I thought about much, but you're absolutely right. I guess you told me about Moshcraft. Yeah, I haven't really given that much thought on that aspect either, but yeah, they definitely have at least been quite stubborn with a lot of things from what I remembered from them. Although it's not exactly the same thing you're talking about, but yeah. I mean, it's worked out for them so far. They have made a lot of very, very good games. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, actually. They've made some very, very good games, but they've got a good reputation outside of the whole cyberpunk. They did a good job at fixing that. Like, I will say they did a very good job at fixing that. It was a big mess that they managed to turn around. One of the best game developers in history? Yeah, I would agree. I think they are one of the best. I think that when it comes to at least that genre of open world RPGs or the open world genre, I think right now there's two companies that are like absolutely above everyone else, like S tier, and that's Rockstar and CD Projekt Red. Like they're in their own league when it comes to open world games. Bethesda used to be in that league, but I don't know what the fuck Bethesda's been doing lately. Bethesda's become a bunch of potatoes. But not right now when it comes to like the open world genre, it's not even close. It's just CPR and Rockstar. Just completely another universe compared to everyone else. When it comes to storytelling, I would say Naughty Dog is like S tier. Naughty Dog is so good at storytelling. Also, Sandfall, but Sandfall, they've only had one game, so they don't have enough of a history to really give them a fair. They need to prove themselves a bit more, obviously. So I don't know if I can count them. Warhorse Studios. You see, my thing about Warhorse Studios is Kingdom Come Deliverance is... There's a lot of like talking about history and stuff like that, and it's very like... It can be a little bit exhausting at times. Like I remember when I was watching some of these cutscenes and playing the game, I was like, okay, whew, this is a lot of yapping. A lot of like... I don't know, it's... Sometimes I felt like I was having a history lesson. I'm like playing the game, I'm like... I feel like I need a notepad and like sitting down like in a lecture room listening to like a history lesson, which I mean is not necessarily a bad thing. Like it's very well done in terms of like the history aspect, but definitely does test your patience. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, unless you talk about Warhorse in terms of not the storytelling. You talking about Warhorse in storytelling or the open world aspect? Environmental storytelling. Environmental storytelling. If you want environmental storytelling, for me, the best game ever in terms of environmental storytelling is Silksong. Silksong's environmental storytelling is incredible. Like, Silksong's environmental storytelling is insane. The way every environment has its own like soundtrack and vibe and theme, and it just makes you feel like it literally makes you, every time you go to a new region in Silksong, it makes you feel something. It's got such a unique way of telling a story just through the music and the environments and everything. Like Silksong's environmental storytelling was insane. Like by far the best I've ever seen in the game. Imagine not giving the original Hollow Knight roses. I mean, I played the original Hollow Knight. The original Hollow Knight is also very good. I actually preferred. I think the original Hollow Knight was more sensible in terms of like Silksong is unnecessarily frustrating. They literally did so many things to the game that made it frustrating just for the sake of being frustrating. And it really made me mad playing. And I think everyone that I've spoken to, just about everybody, there's so many people that feel the same way. Like, there are so many people that feel just like me. They just got infuriated by the game. And I understand that it's supposed to be a difficult game, but I feel like Silksong was more frustrating than challenging. It was just very frustrating. It's a very good game. I will say that much. I think Silksong is a phenomenal game, but when you play Silksong, like, you get so angry playing the game. It's actually such a rage-inducing game. It's very good, but fuck, it's annoying. Whereas Hollow Knight was less frustrating. Hollow Knight felt a lot fairer. Felt like I wasn't being they weren't trying to torture me as much. But I didn't feel like Hollow Knight hit as hard as Silksong for me in terms of like the environmental storytelling, the vibe, the music. Like, for example, right? Just listen to this, for example, right? Like, how good of a song is this? It's so good. It's one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in a game. And this is the way the game, like, the way you come across the Citadel after, like, making your way to this location. You go through all the shitty parts of the map, and you eventually finally get to the Grand Citadel. And you hear this soundtrack while you're in the Citadel is just insane to me. Like, this music is just, wait a minute, let me start it over. This music is just phenomenal. And the way that it tells the story, the way you hear the song and you feel the story through the song is just insane. I'm gonna keep quiet. You guys can just listen to the song. Ambient music, by the way. I thought that song in the game was so well implemented into the game and just so, I don't know, it's just so good. Very good song. So angelic. Makes me feel like I'm in some kind of 14th century cathedral or something. But yeah, I really liked Silk Song as a game. It's just very frustrating. I did get very angry playing it, but I still very much enjoyed it. Even though I like hated my life while playing it. It's so weird. Zoop. Okay, so what was I gonna do now? Oh yeah, my pals are back. Pals are back from Expedition 33. Now we can try the Gobfin strategy. Well, not the Gobfin strategy, but the exploit to make this go faster. Please work. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Why was my loot so bad there? Jeez, that was terrible. Okay. Oops. Let's do some tests. So the Gobfin is in the thing, right? Yeah. Gobfin. Okay, let's see. That max condensed one? Yeah, the one in the thingy is max condensed. So the one that's in the PAL research or genetic box, whatever it's called, is where are the Gobfins? Am I blind? Wait, where are the high level ones? Hello? Why are they grayed out again? Alright, let me try. Okay, you know what? So the one I want is... which one is it? I forgot the fuck. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Emotionally heartbreaking games that affected me. Red Dead Redemption, Expedition 33, The Last of Us. Cyberpunk is pretty emotionally depressing and very sad, depending which ending you get, but they're all kind of sad. But some of them are even more sad. I need a fifth. What's the fifth? What's the fifth? Fifth. I don't know what the fifth is. I mean, I could split The Last of Us into two and say Last of Us 1 and 2. I guess. I don't know. I could just split The Last of Us into two. So it is 2 games technically. Yeah, I have to make sure I'm picking the right one here first. So this one is 92, 55, 81. Call of Duty? Nah, Call of Duty's not emotional. 90, 51, 81. So this is the one. So we want to. So you say I need to condense a shitty one with the max level one. And then you say it should still be here. What? Huh. But then why did it disappear out of here? Wait, how does that work? So now. But now it's not here. Where is it? Where is it though? So this is the new one. Am I gonna pull it out and put it back in or something? Let me see. Oh. Wait. Can I infinitely pull them out? Oh, okay. Okay. I see how this works. Okay. Okay. Cool. In that case, let's do the thing. So we need to put in here max level. It counts for. Wait, we should actually first level up, get to level 80 before we do that. Wait, let me get one to level 80 before we. We should actually like level it up like fully. Wait, hold on. Where's XP? XP? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Great. Yeah, this will make my life a lot faster. God of War. God of War Ragnarok had some pretty good emotional beats. I don't think the original was that emotional. I do think number 2, especially Sindri and the funeral and that kind of stuff, that was pretty good. Sad, but good. What was I gonna do now? Oh yeah. Let me go grab one of these and level it up like crazy. Which one do I want to level up? Which one has the best stats? This one has pretty good stats. Still playing Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I finished it quite quickly. I didn't really do that much side content, to be fair. I had to reset one of these. wasted. Let me uncondense this one. Require 65,000 gold. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, kill me now, bro. Wait, it actually doesn't matter. You can't copy that across, can you? Can you copy the level, I think? No, it actually doesn't matter, right? Need gold? No, I don't think I have enough gold. I need like 30,000 more. I don't think it matters. I think it doesn't actually. Don't worry about it. I think it's I think it copies that across. It's only copying the actual stats, not that kind of stuff. So it shouldn't actually matter. Oh. Demonic grass. What the hell does that do? Double-edged holy sword. That's actually a pretty good one. Make sure glass cannon, but I mean, it's too late now. Inshallah, Mokamin. All right, let's go. I'll put the condex next to true. That's a good point. Yeah, actually, I think it copies the level across, right? It's not actually the one we condense, so it doesn't actually matter. We should just do it now. Wee. How do I get this thing out of here? Get out of here! Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Let me see. Which one was this? It's in my own inventory, right? I need to put it back. Wait, no, I can't put it from my... Can I? No. Ah, what a convoluted system. Okay, so the process is... We gotta go ahead and grab this, put it in there. Then we gotta go here. And we click on the one we want to condense, which is this one. And we condense it with that one. And we delete it. And then we go back here. And they put it back in there. Why is it grayed out now? Wait, I can't. Why can't I condense it now? What? Am I missing something here? Why can't I do it again? What am I doing wrong? Am I missing a step? I mean, I theoretically could do it with a different one, I suppose. I got multiple of these. I don't have to do it with the exact same one, I suppose. I mean, just... I guess I can put this one in there. And then... Alright, now which one is that? I don't know which. They all look the same. It's going to be quite hard to figure out. How do you even get these things out of here? That's the problem. The newest one in the box. How do you get them out of the box? I press OK and it still stays here. I'm confused now. Like each video instructions say, I can't remember now, but like, put the new one in and take the old one out. I don't know how you take out. That's the problem. Like, how do you take out? It stays here no matter what I do. How the hell do you get these things out of here? I don't get it. I don't understand. This is so confusing. And Kate, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Killer Just Smile and hey, Jonathan, welcome in. Welcome. Give me a second. So, those who don't know me, my name is Spiros. I'm a South African variety streamer. We are trying to take on the highest level bosses in Palworld, which is proving to be one hell of a grind. But if you guys haven't already, make sure you leave Kate a follow. Another South African variety streamer. By the way, Kate, I want to ask you, have you seen that new game that's coming out, that one about walking? I don't know. You've probably seen it. It's like looks like a funny game where you just like walk infinitely. I don't know if you've seen that game. Have you seen it? It looks interesting. Do you like the one pal? Well, this pal is, we're using it because this one has very good stats for taking on bosses. So I'm trying to make like an army of these to take on the bosses. That's why I'm like trying to do some weird things here. It was so much fun. Try it out soon. It's I think it actually comes out today, later today or something. But it looks quite fun. It looks quite funny as well. I wanted to actually find people to play that with. It actually looks like a funny game. You keep doing the process backwards. I mean, I am progressing. Yeah, I'm just doing it like, I just don't know how to reverse it. Like, I don't know how to get these ones back out of here. Took your advice. Yeah, the system was taking way too long. I decided, you know what? We need to speed up this. It's just too much time. I mean, I am getting this done. I'm just doing it in a weird way. It is. We are getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. I think I gotta check how many we actually have. You have so many of them? Yeah, I mean, I kind of have to because it's just, these are just very strong pulse for combat. Let me go and check it out on Steam. Get a team together. It could be fun. It looks like a funny game. I heard it's actually very good. It's got very good reviews too, actually. It's not just a game for the sake of being a game, but it actually does seem like people are quite enjoying it. So, looks like it could be fun. Right. One, two, three, four, five. I don't even understand how this is working, but you know what? Something's happening. Okay, so that one's the one we want to condense next. Called Big Walk? Yep, I believe so. That's the one. That is the one. Okay. Put one of the new ones first and take the old one out. But they don't come out. They just get moved around. Like, I can't seem to... I mean, to be fair, I think I might be able to do it this way anyway, which is weird, but it should be able to work like this. Top left one here. But yeah, I'm trying to raise the an army of like I said, the highest level pals I can in order to take on the hard mode bosses. That is what I'm trying to achieve here. There's a lot of work that has to go in getting this all set up. That's the big issue. Which is quite a grind, but we're trying to bypass all that with a bit of an exploit here. Alright, let me go see how many I have in total now. I'll sign to the end and you could give it a go tomorrow. Yeah, should be available. Looks like a fun game to try. Just big mountain hiking trip. Alright, so how many do we have? We have... Let's do some stock taking here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. Okay, so it is working. It is working. But yeah, this has been my life for the last couple of days. So if any of you guys are jumping in for the... basically, what I am trying to do is I'm trying to take on the hard mode bosses in this game. And they are pretty damn hard. So I'm trying to build this like dream team to take them on, which requires quite a bit of work. Which is what I'm busy doing now. Max condensing, max leveling them, trying to min-max every little stat that I can. A lot of things that need to happen here, but we're getting there. We need about another 12 more of these and then we're done. I'm probably doing this the most convoluted way possible, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Copium. Palworld is super addictive. How far are you in Palworld? Have you taken on any of the hard mode bosses yet? I don't know if you've attempted any of them. They're pretty rough. I've been having a hard time with some of them. I mean, I've done most of them now, but there's a couple left that I just... The game's really forcing me to absolutely squeeze every little drop out now in order to get the last bit done. Wait, do I not have enough, like... Oh, crap. I think I'm out of ones that like, good targets. Wait, this is a good target. This one can still be condensed. Wait, is this one? Wait. Which one is it? I lost track of it now. Shit. This bottom right, eh? Bottom right. Wait, what? Wait, it hasn't got stars. Wait, I brought a non-starred version? What am I doing in my life? Whoops. Now, Inga Boss is just some of the towers. Yeah, the towers, you get the towers, and then off the towers, it's like hard mode towers. And the hard mode towers are like exhaustingly difficult. They are quite the challenge, which is what I'm attempting to do now. I am somewhat getting there. But yeah, you need to do so much. They have so much health. They've got like millions and millions of HP. So you need to do a crazy amount of damage to them. And it's quite a lot of work to actually take them on. So I'm trying to find the right team composition here where I can absolutely just min-max everything and then hopefully... Yeah, I'm just going to do it like this. Wait, what? Why can't I condense? You know what? I need more. Show down the way I said it. I wasn't understanding the way you said it. No, not a raid again. Go away. I think I'm level 60 something. Oh, you 6? I thought you were higher than 6. I thought you were like 70 something. Yeah, I mean, if you're 60 something, you still got a bit of things to do before you can take on the hard mode bosses. I mean, the hard mode bosses are like very, very late game kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, they're quite drastically different than the regular ones. What was this? What was I thinking of doing now? I want to do something. Oh yeah, I want to hatch some more of these eggs so that I can get more. I need to actually find more ones to transfer over to. That one might be one. So taking the part out the glow box straight away, you have to put the new condensed one in first, then take out the old one. Oh. Well. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't get lost. Yeah, that's kind of the point of the game. Just don't get lost. And then you get lost. Which I guess is part of the fun. Plays it raid? No, it's just AI that raids your base every now and then. But yeah, I need to now find some more of these that have good stats to copy them over to, because I've actually run out of targets that need to be copied. So I do need a bit more cakes, actually. Just to actually get more... I guess you could call them canvases? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Do we get any good ones? Any good stats? That one has the good moves. Is that the good stats? I don't know. Let's go see. Wait, first things first. Let me just... Okay, put... Oh. All right. Do we have any new ones that have the right stats? This one has decent stats, I guess. That one too. Wait, which one was it? Wait, did I just overwrite? Oh shit. Ah, crap, I think I might have killed one. Whoops. Put the new one in first. What do you mean? But you're not supposed to put... You're supposed to put the... When you say new one, the new what? The max one? Max condense? That's what I'm doing. I put the new max condense one in here. And then... So if I go over, let's say I want to max condense, say this one, right? No, I can't do that one. I've already done that one. Okay, let's say this one, right? So I want to pull this one here. I didn't even get it back out. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. System is weird. God, this system is so convoluted now. Okay, let me actually just see how many I have at this point. Because now it's starting to become very confusing. So... 1... Where are these things? I'll try put all the max condensed ones on one page. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of some of them as well. For anything today? No. I mean, I still am far away from fighting anything, to be fair, because I still need to, I still do need to actually level them up. Let me just condense some garbage ones quickly so I can just clear up some space again. Which one do I want to condense? This one seems pretty good. Oh, wait, no, that's not good. It's got not the right moves. Never mind. This one's good. No, bad defense. Never mind. Oh, God. Jeez, this is a lot of work. Which one of these has the... This one, right? This one is not the best, but it's... I'm not going to be that picky at this point. It's too much work to be picky. That's a good one, actually. That's also a good one. No, not a good one. Moves are bad. Gotta clear out some of the garbage here. Great. Wait, what am I here? Let's go down here. Doing step 5 and 6 all the way around. I mean, technically it is working. Just in a convoluted way. I'll see how many I actually have. Then I can actually determine what... how much more I need to actually get. Man, getting these all to like max level is going to also be a whole other story. Okay. That all? And I've got two more that are... Well, one more that's breeding that's got the right stuff. So in total, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You see, the problem is I need more. I need more that are going to be able to be like I need ones with the highest stats. I don't have ones with the right stats anymore. So I need more cakes because I need more that actually have the correct stats, which I'm not having. Your short has 100 views and you still have 0 subscribers. I mean, that is fairly normal. You need quite a lot of views to get subscribers, unfortunately. Like, I can tell you how much you typically get. On a short. Let's see. I'll look for one of my lower view shorts. This one, 1,400 views. 1 subscriber. Not exactly a... You need quite a few views to get subscribers. You're not gonna just get a subscriber per 100 views. You have to get quite a couple of thousand views to get a decent inflow of subscribers, unfortunately. In-game, yeah. This is very, very in-game. Very, very in-game indeed. I need more honey. Is my bee at least healing itself? Yes, it is. Where's all my honey? I don't understand why I'm producing so little honey. Ah, where's the honey here now? Every time I come here, they store the honey in a different spot, and I have to sit here looking for it each time. Hey, a ranch with 4 bees for the amount that I need. Yeah, actually, let me go buy some honey, screw it. Let me just go buy some. Wait, did I not sell honey? What? They don't sell honey? Oh, what a scam. Bro, come on. Why don't you sell honey? What a scammer. What an absolute scammer. Well, that's annoying. When you look purple statues in Palbase, that's mean this is a real in-game? Purple statues. What do you got, purple statues? Where are they putting the honey? Wait, they're just stored in here? No. Oh, here we go. 60 is not terrible. Ugh. But yeah, I need to get I need to get a... Hmm? Oh, I'm out of eggs too. Wait, no, I'm not out of eggs. I know where eggs are. I ain't out of eggs. We got plenty of eggs. We have plenty of eggs. All right, let's go back here. Let's make some more cakes. Yeah, but remember, I do have the XP on like times a billion, so it will go a lot faster at least. Like, it's still going to be a process, but it will be a lot faster than... it usually is. A lot faster. How's the neck today? Good question, actually. Still a bit stiff, but it's a lot better. Like, I have most of my movement back. It still hurts a bit, but I can at least move it in like... It doesn't feel great when I move it in a circle like this. Oof, when I move it in a circle, then it feels a bit dicey, but the fact that I can at least do that is already a big improvement. Hello? Yes? Another mutated egg. Ugh, it's just so much stuff. I don't feel like emptying all this shit out, honestly. Okay, I'm hoping that we get one that has good stats and moveset. Because now we're actually looking for targets to actually, you know, convert all the stats to. That's the spot I'm struggling with now. Heavily armored, lavish demon god, Siren of the Void. How does that thing get less? Siren of the Void. I thought Siren of the Void is exclusive to whatever. Let's see. I got one that has the right moves. Does have the right. I may as well finish condensing one of the other ones that I started with earlier. No real downside, to be honest. Where is it? This one. May as well. Oh, this one does have good stats. Nice. We have a new target. Good. That one also has good stats. Okay, let's see. All garbage. To be fair, I may as well move. Actually, no, never mind. Something nonsense here. All right. So we have two that have the right moves and right passives and IVs. Ugh. So we had 18. This will put me at 20 pulls. We'll need another, I think, 8 more. Actually, we can fit 30. It says 28 out of 30. We can actually fit 30 pulls now. So we need another 12 more. Which is a lot. 12 more that we have to do. Kind of an insane amount of work. Kind of a very insane amount of work. All right, where's that one that I was busy condensing? Oh God, where did I put it? Where did I put it? I forgot. I guess I have 3 that I can condense. Technically, the one that's busy being bred is also not condensed maximum yet, so that one's another target. Okay, great. So trying to find things like this is a nightmare. But I can't change the sorting, otherwise it's going to mess up my work that I've already done. Where did I just put this thing? This is, yeah, here it is. On page 7. Box 7. I think if I couldn't do it, I'd be at this for like 2 days, probably more. Yeah, it's a lot of work. All right, so we have 19 now. Oh, God. 19. Let's do this again. Okay. So next one to do. Bottom left, eh? Bottom left. Ah, this is like exhausting. Bottom left again. Okay. Very cool. Any others that I have as a target? I don't know if I've got any more targets. Nope. No. I think I'm out of targets, to be honest. I mean, I guess I have the one that's in the breeding. I can get that one. I guess that one needs to be condensed. So this one needs to be condensed with that one. Great. Ooh, how many do we have now? Like 21, 22, something like that? Let's see. How many do we actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, plus the 2 breeders. So we have, wait, did I say? No, did I have 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Jeez, only 10 more. Fuck. But he's 66% of the way there, chat. That is pretty bad. Oh, God. Did I get a new one that I can breed with? Let's see. Where are the new Belanois I just got? I did no. Oh, there's another one here. I got 21 then. I missed that. Oh, no, 22. Okay, wait. No, I got 22. So I have 22 in total. So I need another 8 more. I need another 8 more. Good Lord. Do we have any that are good targets? Nope. So, okay. I think I'm going to try switch to the different cake. So close yet still so far away. Yeah, we are getting kind of close-ish. I could probably speed this up if I switch over to this cake. But it's Mammoth meat. I mean, I guess we can do that. Let's get Mammoth meat. That way we don't need honey. And actually it will probably be better. Yeah, let's get some Mammoth meat quickly. What a pain. What an absolute pain. Ugh. At least with this, there'll always be the right moveset passes. Can't say the same for the IVs, but, you know, one less thing has to perfectly match up. Oh. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so that one's down. Probably don't need that much of this Mammoth meat because you can't actually make that many cakes. Oh, come on. Don't go out of my little minefield. That's cheating. That was pretty good, actually. How much meat do we have? We got 22. Is that enough? Possibly. Let's go see. Right, actually. At least this will help me get more targets much easier with this cake. Much better cake. Two per cake. Okay, so that's 12 cake. Well, 12 cakes in, which is potentially. I mean, wait, what? 24. Did I run out of eggs? That's going to take forever in a Christmas. So what's limiting me? I think I need more eggs, right? I mean, we do have some being produced. Okay, let's see if this is enough to get us a couple more targets that we can copy over. All right. Go. Much slower breathing this one. The glasses back on so we can actually see the IVs, since that's going to be quite important. And now we have, hopefully, more targets, since they all have the right moves now. But do they have all the right IVs? I don't know. That one does. That one kind of does. Oh, holy shit, that has very good IVs, but the moveset sucks. Okay, well, I saw 2 targets. So now... all right, we did that one now. Oh wait, which one was that? Was this one, right? Okay. I guess this one is not perfect, but it's also not terrible. Yeah, there's one sneaking on this little page is maxed up. I should pick that one up as well. Whoops. Ugh. We're actually kind of close. Where is it? Am I blind? Where the f... There it is. Okay. So we are very close to being done with this. We have in total now, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, including the ones that we have in our base. So 24, we have another 6 more. And then have to level all of them up to level 80. Oof. Oh boy. What a crazy amount of work. What an absolutely crazy amount of work. So painful. I mean, the leveling them up won't be that bad. We just, with the times 20 XP rate gain, I can just go into a high level region and just kill some stuff. And it should take me, honestly, I don't think it'll take me that long to level them up. Probably an hour or 2, which, I mean, it's still a long time, but all things considered, is not that bad. And then I guess we're kinda ready once they're all leveled up. Alright, what are these ones stats looking like? Normal boss fight, you can kill with just a gun. I don't know how much XP you get from those boss fights. I don't know how, like, time efficient that is. Jeez, that's some pretty bad luck with the IVs here. Oh, there's another one on this page that I didn't pick. So I got 25 then, actually. Are you serious? They all have shit IVs? Are you kidding me? Bro. Really? I low rolled all their IVs? What? How? What do you mean I low rolled all their IVs? Come on. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying, dude. How did I low roll all of their IVs? Not one of them has good IVs. Are you kidding me? I feel very scammed. Oh, I feel so scammed. I'm wondering, you know, maybe in the interest of time. So I do already have some pals that are very strong, right? Maybe I don't have to bring every single pal Belanoir. Maybe this is good enough. I bring 25 Belanoirs and I bring 5 other good pals, like my Neptilius and whatever. It shouldn't make that big of a difference, right? Like, I do have some pals that are very strong. Like Neptilius is, it's pretty good. You know? Pretty good Neptilius. And then I bring my Jetragon, I guess, because why not? And just hope it's good enough. My balls. What? Eh? Okay, now let's see how fast we can level these things up. Let me go grab some of them. And see how fast this leveling process is. Alright, let's take those all. Go to the world tree and just kill everything. Let's see. Oh my god, these bosses. Already level 66 is not bad. Problem is, it is going to slow down when you get to like the higher levels. Yeah, no, I do have the multiplier turned up to the times 20, right? So I'm kind of cheating here, but... Do keep in mind, though, the last levels are going to go a lot slower. Like 70 to 80 is very slow. What was that sound? Ugh, you know what? Go fight them, Jetragon. Kill everything. Whoa, that was a lot. Wait, okay, so I guess the mini bosses are worth quite a bit. Holy shit. Okay, where's the next mini boss? There's a mini boss somewhere over here. That's quite a bit. Problem is the mini bosses aren't they're gonna take a while to respawn. I mean, I could fight an actual boss and see how much we get from that, but a lot more effort. Okay, so this should be enough to get level 80, I think. Yeah, okay, so those are done. So what was that, 5 minutes? More or less? Let's see if I take on like an actual boss, what happens. Maybe I can do it all in one shot. Could be more efficient. Let's see if I can do it all in one shot with an actual real boss. Ow. Yeah, I've got to have the right pole team for my gun. I don't have all the character buff poles. Kind of pointless wasting ammo like that. Catch it. Buzz. Yeah, fuck it, just kill it, whatever. You know what? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna manually fly this shit. Be in the driver's seat. Level 80, okay, so one shot that is enough for level 80. That is good to know. Wait, give me that, I want that. Okay, so one boss equals level 80. Ugh. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, what was I gonna do now? I guess just go back and do it again, right? Oh yeah, I want to first store away some stuff. There we go. Okay. So this will go by fairly quickly, actually. Fairly quickly. I mean, after this, we've already done like 12 of them, which is like halfway. Ow. Nice. Okay, so that's next group done. Okay. Cool. Question, what boss do I take on now? Because those bosses are going to take time. Actually, no, these bosses don't take time to respawn. They respawn instantly. Better Noir? Yes. Microsoft, stop gooning. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, here it goes. Okay, so we'll be done in no time at this rate. Alright, Jet Dragon, can you like shoot? Ow. Oh, it actually did a lot of damage. Great. All of them are 80 now. Very good. So I need to do this about what? I don't know, 2 more times probably. And then we're actually kind of ready. Dare I say it? Kind of don't want to say it because I'm gonna jinx myself. Now, what happens if we go through all this and it's still not enough, chat? What do we do then? What if we actually do all of this and it's still not enough? I need to know what I do with my life then. Because then I'm out of ideas. Like, genuinely, how do you even get more than this? I have the best possible gear. Almost. I mean, I guess I'm missing the helmet, but... Otherwise, I got the best possible gear. I got the best possible pulse, I think. Like, Belanoir has insane DPS. I have almost... I wouldn't say I've got the best possible moves for Belanoir. But I do think I have close to the best possible moves. Like, I do think the moves that I have are like 90% perfect. The IVs are also like mostly like in the 95th percentile of perfectness. Like they're between 95 and 100 most of the IVs. I mean, I guess there's a lot of improvement I could do on the... I can't upgrade the soul thing that much on them. I don't have enough souls to upgrade them. That's just insanity. Trying to get all the maxed out in souls, that would be an obscene amount of grinding. So that I can't do. That I can't do. But yeah. Ah. Well, technically I could do it. I just won't. I could, but I won't. Okay, this will be the last fight. Have you fought anything yet? I fought little shitty bosses. So theoretically with this setup, I should need less ammo, right? Because I'm not going to rely that much on my ammo. Right? Tetragon, can you just kill this thing? Thank you. All right. So all my Belle Noirs are maxed out. Maxed out condensing. Maxed out. Not maxed out souls, but you know what? That's a lot of work. It's way too much work. I'll try upgrade some of them that I can, but there's only so much I can do. Let me see how much we can upgrade here. Okay, so I've upgraded those ones. Let me go switch them up with some others. I don't think I need to be that careful which ones I place because I'm not going to be able to even upgrade half of them. Why would I do that? Oh shit, I'm already out. Oh, rip. Well, rip. I mean, I suppose I could try break some of the bigger ones down. I guess. Let me start assembling my pulse squad back in my inventory so I can get the right squad set up. Actually, let me quickly go get a bit more. Before I do that, let me first go grab a bit more ammo. Test on the raid boss first. I guess. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do on raid boss. Like last time I did a raid boss, we were already kind of close. So I actually kind of don't want to waste my time on that. I want to go straight for the hardest one because like last time we were very close on a raid boss. There's no way I can't do a raid boss now. There's no way. If I can't do a raid boss, then like my life is a lie and the universe doesn't exist. Basically. Like it's just I refuse to believe I can't take on a raid boss. After all this effort. Because last time we were kind of close. We had like 20% HP left or something, so you know. Okay, let me get my team set up so long. Where's my Solvegas? Correct Solvegas. That is an imposter Solvegas. There's the correct one. Okay, let's do that. And then, yeah, we'll see. All right, to actually upgrade some more of these. The problem is, look how much of a difference, right? These upgrades are. Like, look at this one, for example. This one over here. Right, where's one that's been like max upgraded or like close to max upgraded? Wait, I had a better one that was like 3,600. Where is it? What was this one? I think it might be this one. 3,100, right? With plus 60. Versus a 0 is 1,009. It's like twice as powerful, almost. It's a huge difference. I'm a bit worried about that. There's a lot of room for improvement. Like the difference of these are actually quite significant. I'm a little bit worried that's too much of a room for improvement. Wait, what? Where's my purple one? Oh, I didn't pick it up yet, right? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, well, that's about. I mean, I could try micromanage it a little bit more, but it's not worth it. Let's just get in, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe just craft the last bit of ammo that I can, and then oh, I should be able to make more than that. Wait, what? Really? Okay, so last bit of ammo to craft now. And then I will go off and attempt this shit again. I guess. We should have about like 1,800 shots. Much stronger pal team. Yeah. I really hope it's gonna be enough. I mean, they're gonna do a crazy amount of damage. They have that partner skill or whatever that. You know. They all have Nightmare Blue, right? Wait. Wait. Hold on here. When this pal uses Nightmare Bloom, it has a 2.5 times damage multiplier. That one doesn't have Nightmare Bloom, for example. What happens then? They don't all have Nightmare Bloom. Do they have it like... Wait. No. Thanks for follow, Fligathon. Welcome in. Don't tell me... Let me see something quickly. This game is trolling me. Why do they not have... You can change the skills, yes, I know, but do I have... Is it available? Oh, it is. Okay, so I need to make sure I put Nightmare Bloom on all of them. Okay. So luckily they do have it unlocked. I just need to go through them now and make sure that they actually all have Nightmare Bloom. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Good thing I caught this. Otherwise, that would have been a pretty... That would have been a pretty big downside, right? If I didn't notice this. I may as well put them all on like the biggest moves they have. No, this one already has it. Good thing I caught this. That would have been so bad if I didn't. All right. Am I ready? Wait, what am I? Okay, so they all have Nightmare Bloom. I'm missing. I need food. I need Mammoris food. I need to go get some Mammoris. I forgot about that. Where's my Jetragon? Ugh, where'd I put Jetragon now? Ah, is it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm not missing any Belenoirs that need to be put with the good group. No. Oh, I am. Oh shit, I am. Oops, that would have been bad. Oh, I'm missing 2 of them here. Very bad. How did I miss that? So this is why you always do your pre-flight checks, chat. Always gotta do your pre-flight checks. Okay, so the 2 that I just picked up, do they have Nightmare Bloom? They do. Okay. Now we need to go get Mammoris meat. Mammoris meat. Make a bit of Mammoris steak, whatever it's called. So we get the damage buff multiplier. What? Okay, Jetragon, you're just trolling now. I don't really need that much of this meat. I just need a little bit. Like, maybe like 10. Like 10 ought to do it. Why are you still shooting? They're dead. Alright. Make the food, pick up the ammo, and then we should be good to go. Yeah, I should actually use... I haven't been doing that, but it's something I keep forgetting out to do, is make actually like favorite squads and just switch them out that way. But yeah, right, I should be doing that. Ugh, there goes my base again. How many times have I been raided today? Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Good lord. Are we done? Where's the next wave? Yeah. So annoying. Very annoying. I mean, I guess I think we're ready then. I mean, I don't know if we've... No one's cooked food yet. But once the food's cooked, I guess we go. Yep. I mean, we should be ready now. I just need the food, but now the base needs to be repaired because of this. Why does it still degrade? It's been fixed and it still gets degraded. What is this shit? What is this? When are they gonna fix this bug? So now the base just infinitely gets degraded and breaks. Ugh, it's so annoying. I don't understand this bug. How have they not fixed this bug? I thought this got fixed by now. It's still not fixed. It's such a stupid bug. So the base gets damaged and just infinitely just degrades. It's acting like it's on fire, but it's not actually on fire. Ugh, it's so dumb. Walls look out of bounds, but then it would be decaying much slower than this, and it would also only be it would be decaying all the time. It's not actually decaying all the time. It's only decaying with the rate. And that's not out of bounds though. Like that is definitely in bounds over there, for example. Ugh, whatever. Just someone go cook the food so I can get on with my life. You know what? 2 steak, it's good enough. I couldn't be bothered. I just want to go fight this shit now. Good enough. Okay, I have everything. I've got all my pulls. I have my food. I have my ammo. I have my gear. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh, if I don't get this chat, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Like, this is as much prep as I could possibly do, realistically. I even had to cheat for this. I guess I can fix. I'm missing one of my correct pulls, but it's fine. I can fix it inside of the arena because it's gonna give me a box. I don't have to worry about it. Someone please try to actually shoot up my drones as well. Okay, so and eat my food. Sort by power, which is the strongest pulls that I have. Yeah. Oh, why is there more Belanois here? The hell? Well, I mean, there goes nothing. Oh my god. I mean, good damage is happening at least. My PC might crash. No! Oh god. I mean, they did really good damage when they survived. And then they all died. So it wasn't enough. They're all dead. Bro. They did a lot of damage for like 10 seconds and they all died. Like they took out like 500,000 health in the first couple of seconds. What am I supposed to do to keep them alive? They don't survive long enough. That's the problem. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is give them Sanctified Meat Shield, which gives them 50% more health. But if I do that, then they lose 40% attack power. And then I don't know what good they are. I mean, I could max souls them, I guess. Sure, that would help a lot, but there's no way I'm fucking doing that. That's just too much. Okay, I'm calling it for today. I don't know, man. This seems insane. This seems like absolute insanity. Like, what the hell, man? That was like the best that I had. I mean, I think I will be able to take on the ultra bosses at least. Like that did do quite a bit of damage against the. Like, I do think it's enough to take on the ultra bosses, but I'm not sure about Astrolum. I'm not so sure about Astrolum. My God. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. I'm gonna see you guys again tomorrow. I think tomorrow I might play that other game. That walking game. It looks like a funny, interesting game. But yeah, that was a lot of work for not really a whole lot of success. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna see you guys again tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day and evening, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, enjoy the rest. Oops. Enjoy the rest of your week. There we go. Bye bye.